writing in terms of her directing.
She knows what we really think and what we don't dare ever show, and encourages everyone to show it.
There's so many twists and turns and things that happen that really, as the viewer, you're going, oh, I didn't see that one coming. What was it like when you first read the script and you thought, my goodness?
It's like I found as much as watching the film as an experience and kind of like a wild ride. Like, I found reading the script the same, you know, and being constantly surprised at what different shifts it was taking, because she's completely playing with genre throughout the whole film, and so you keep thinking, oh, okay, I know where this is going to go, and then it totally takes another turn, so it's very exciting.
I remember Jacob, when we saw it for the first time, Jacob said,
oh, I'm live. I didn't know it was live already.
You don't get to be in. Like, this
Sorry,
is the kind
guys.
of film that you watch.
I hadn't pushed start streaming yet.
And we're in it.
I just saw the Critics' Choice Awards come up on my YouTube feed, and I thought I would take a look. I got Cookie. You can see her little ears. You can see her little ears. What are you doing? You saying hi to everybody? You gonna say hi to everybody? Hey, Cookie. You want a cracker? She's eating crackers today. She's feeling like crackers. Anyway, but I'm just here. I thought I would watch the Critics' Choice Award. I need to crack up some hours on this channel, so I thought I would. That'll work. I thought I would go ahead and pull you guys up, and we could watch it together if you're interested. Anybody want to hop into the chat and discuss what we're seeing? That'd be fun to hear your thoughts. Let me pull this volume back up.
What, really? Honestly, this and it was accidental. This is the whole team of Quiz Lady. You, Jen D'Angelo, myself, Nora, our producers, Maggie and Itai, and we are thrilled to be able to receive this award. And we're so proud of Quiz Lady as a film, and for it to have a little.
Anybody seen Quiz Lady?
For everyone to know that you can watch it on Hulu.
Well, there you go. Yes. Is there a sisterhood amongst all of you, particularly the two of you?
You would not believe.
100%. 100%.
We could like pool fighting.
I don't even. Yes, it was I blacked out that time. But no, there is.
We're going to let these ladies sort it out. Quick break here. We're back with more live from the Critics' Choice Awards. Congratulations to you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Hey, Clara. Nice to see you here. There's going to be a lot of these breaks. Best Actor nomination for Barbie. $1.44 billion. That's insane. Hey, Duty. Really?
At Domino's, we know
do
life
more
doesn't
Doctor
always
Who.
go as planned,
Hey, dude. Do you want to?
free pizza.
Do you want to edit for me, Duty? I'm looking for an editor. You want to do that? That would help me a lot. Get these Doctor Who videos out a lot quicker. That's the best I can do for you.
Thanks. You're welcome.
I have no idea. I don't even know. I don't know who's nominated for what. I'm just turning up at this thing.
Margot is so precise in how she
So I have no idea.
her characters. The choice is yours.
I'm here mostly for this kind of stuff.
You're supposed to want to know. I don't.
What Margot does so brilliantly is sort of where you feel the doll and where you feel the human.
I'm not good enough for anything.
It's an incredible thing to watch what she's done with playing Barbie.
What was I made for?
Rated PG-13.
Crack the science of stronger hair. Fructose.
Oops.
Hair. Fructose. It's keratin. Protein or biotin in reloaded systems. Up to 72 hours first control, 48 hours definition, or 72 hours thicker looking hair. Fructose. By Garnier. Naturally.
Dude, dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food. It's fresh veg.
Is it dog food?
Little veggies. Real weird.
Now, Camilla, she played Daisy, right? That's the actress for Daisy.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
Micro analysis you do, because watched Doctor Who since it first came back in 2005. That's really awesome, dude. I'm really glad you found the channel, and I'm really glad that you connected with the Doctor Who stuff. As far as me getting more of it on, it really is about time and money. Oh, Camilla, the character. Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. That actually is kind of surprising, though. But as far as Doctor Who stuff goes, really, it comes down to me being able to find the time to edit myself, which is very difficult, or the money to pay an editor, which is very expensive because I'm using freelancers right now, and that is not cheap in the least. I'm up through. I'm finishing up the editing on Series 2, Episode 1 today on New Earth, so that should be posted sometime this evening. Actually, it's done editing. I just exported it. It should be posted at any time. So that's on my Patreon. If you want to join over there, the Whovian tier for Doctor Who fans is $5 a month, and you'll get access to all of them. They're shot with picture-in-picture, so you won't need to pull it up in another window or anything. It's just shot. It's all right there for you. You have picture and sound. If that's something you're interested in, that's there. But as far as getting them to YouTube, it's just tough, man. I know people think. Sometimes I get people in here who think I'm making a bunch of money off these videos. That's just not true. I have 500 videos on my music reaction channel, and I'm lucky if I make $200 a month, $250 a month on them. So yeah, it's tough, especially with the way I do it with all the pauses and everything. That 45-minute video turns into about an hour and 10-minute video. It's rough. Let's see what I say here.
This season 3 could not have been better. Jennifer Aniston, we haven't started.
I haven't finished season 3 of The Morning Show.
Pedro Pascal is a big impatient.
I don't think I've seen season 2 of The Morning Show.
He's rushing you along.
Pedro doesn't want to wait.
The chicest arm sling I've ever seen.
It almost makes you want to fracture your arm to get a sling that night.
Fall down. Well, I won't. Not. But you should. Yeah. Sorry.
What was it about, ladies? Season 3 really had it was so full. You're laughing.
Well, I'm laughing at Pedro's arm sling because
it's the softest thing I've ever felt.
It's like a lazy boy. It's the lazy boy of arm sling.
Pedro, don't be shy. Come here.
How did he hurt himself?
Oh my gosh!
It is
Pedro.
Arm sling.
Are they filming The Last of Us 2 or season 2? That'd be great.
I want to talk about the morning show.
What do you want to say about the morning show?
I just want to stand next to it. I want to be near it. That's it. Go on.
The most nominated show this evening, by the way.
Did we just cast Pedro?
Pedro. Wait, are you a Vale? Are you a Vale?
Are you taking a Vale?
Season?
4, baby.
Oh wait, we actually do have a really good part for him. We do.
Oh, did we just see some magic happen?
Does it involve anything romantic with anybody, or what's? Give us the contours. All of you.
I sleep with everyone on the show. I'm in. All right.
It's kind of real life.
I'll be waiting to hear from my agents. Draw it up. Send me a script. Or just pitch it to me in the room.
Okay, well, we're going to have 3 hours. We'll have 3 hours.
Does schmoozing ever turn into anything at events like this? I mean, you're going to be schmoozing with people at different tables and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Could you ever actually book a Pedro Pascal to be on your show?
I mean,
it just happened. I'm out.
That's happened. Look at him. He's gone. We hired him, and he just fired himself. I love him. Yeah, no, but we get to see our friends and our peers and celebrate everybody's incredible work.
How did you go about hiring John Hamm?
Well, we made a phone call, and he said yes. We had to, you know, he had Fargo, obviously. He's really hitting it out of the park this year. Mr. Hammer Time. So we were just lucky that we were able to make all of our dates work, and we got to have him on our show. Yeah. And he was mean and powerful and wonderful and all at the same time.
Thanks, Steven. I appreciate it. By the way, other stuff is coming. I'm going to get back to Severance, and I'm going to be getting more into the series Undone. I really like that one. And I have a few more on my radar, but also more movies are coming.
You too.
I have a reaction to the film Blast from the Past that I recorded with an actress that I know. That's going to be a lot of fun. Once I get it edited, that's going to take a long time. But I'm excited about it.
Carrie and Jennifer talking a little bit.
And I think I'll be getting into some anime soon. That's going to be kind of crazy.
You and I talked about this with Bradley. There's a particular scene in Maestro. To me, it's the climax of the movie where Felicia and Leonard are having a somewhat angry discussion about him not living up to his talent.
Yes, it's a big fight. And that's what she says. I think that what she really means might be something different, but it's like a classic argument in a marriage where you try and put all of your fury into one thing that you maybe can't totally stand by. But yeah, it's very good writing.
It's very, very good writing, but you had worked with that particular scene for years, apparently.
Yeah, he wrote that in 2018. So, and I remember he texted the scene to me. It was one of the first things he wrote. So
I'm not.
For a long time.
I'm not really interested in doing Euphoria. I'm not a huge fan of the director,
every scene, but also directing at the
show creator, and
what was it like to witness that?
I've seen an episode of it in the past.
Yeah, it was amazing.
And it's a little sensationalized. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I kind of feel about that show the way I do about Game of Thrones.
It felt like doing theatre, and then to the crew as well. Everyone just loved it.
Carrie, enjoyed tonight. Nice to see you. Congratulations
Carrie,
to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Carrie Mulligan just said she wanted to work with Will Ferrell.
That was Carrie Mulligan.
Oh my goodness.
All right, evaluate
You're
everybody.
Will
Go ahead.
Have our candy, Will. I do love a Reese's cup. Yes.
You guys are probably never treated to the candy that
We
you
all-
provide. Is this all the crew
This
gets?
is it.
This is it.
That's all we got.
That's the crew
You
meal.
know?
Yes.
Quiz show just won. You're in quiz show.
Quiz lady.
Quiz lady, excuse
Yes.
me.
Yeah. I know, just one. And we just missed being there. for that
I don't know
moment.
who Carrie is.
But yes, thank you.
congratulations.
Congratulations.
You're gonna have to help me out there.
I also have to, I'm wondering, around the holidays, which just passed, do
Right.
you and your family sit down and watch Elf? And how many times?
I have it on a loop in the house.
Sure.
So it's constantly on. All my children have to keep a logbook, and they need to watch it at least 15 hours of viewing throughout the holidays.
Understandably so. Will, enjoy tonight. Have a good time. Good to see you. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Will.
That was one of the least charismatic interviews I've seen so far, which is kind of crazy, considering who Will Ferrell is.
Awesome. And tall.
Yeah. Tall drink of water.
Our kids went to the same school, so we know each other.
Oh yeah, okay.
Seems like the nicest.
You have to transition a little bit, Clara. You were talking about different shows, and we were talking about characters from Daisy Jones, and then you just said Carrie.
Not that you ever went away.
I wasn't. I did not make the connection.
I go away, I come back. I go away, I come back.
My bad.
What makes you come back?
I love movies
You want another
more than
cracker?
anything, whatever screen
another
they're
cracker?
on, I don't care. On the watch, doesn't matter to me. I just love movies. I grew up.
See, now if you said Jody right now, I would know who you were talking about. You want
They're
this?
the place I always turn to.
Jody, it's good to see you. Congratulations on
No,
that.
you're not into it. No more crackers.
Quick break here. There are so many stars. We're live at the Critics' Choice Awards.
Best actor in a drama series nominated for Loki. That's great, actually. I guess it makes sense for the Sally. I don't know who Sally Sparrow is. No spoilers. Oh, you're telling him. Okay, good. That doesn't spoil anything for me. My bad.
A tiny pinch of Knorr chicken bouillon.
A very famous
will save you
episode.
more gas
Sally
and
Sparrow.
run Downhill. Because just one sip of this delectable
yeah.
silky chicken ramen noodle soup will put an end to your drive-through dinner routine.
Doctor Who's been running for quite a while.
To bring out the cook in you and tell him to
Yeah,
throw
I'm
that
not really
Knorr
interested
bouillon
in
that
airing
tasty
commercials
silky
to you guys.
combo of delightful carrots, luscious mushrooms, and a touch of bok choy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
Everything we build is from the ground up. Every great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea. Everything you see, everything you feel when you drive it. We put everything we have into our trucks, so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture and we can feel it long after.
CeraVe moisturizers. They want you to change your name. Archie Leach doesn't cut it. Anything come to mind?
Cary Grant.
The baby.
Cary Grant is a character. Be very careful about how he's perceived.
When am I gonna see Mother again?
No, please, I want to go home!
You know what's wrong with you?
No, what?
So it's okay to have a silly child in real life?
No, it's okay, Steven. I think I thought she was telling me. I didn't catch that you had asked, and I didn't. It didn't register to me. I think an ad just happened. You guys are gonna have to help me keep track of when ads play and when you can see me and when you can't, because I have no way of knowing.
We got you, baby.
There we go. Critics' Choice back, baby, back.
Welcome
You
back.
see
We are
Cookie.
live from the
You see
Critics'
Cookie.
Choice Awards. Sam Rubin and Jessica
Can you see her?
Holmes, Megan Henderson and Doug Kolk down the way. Tom Hiddleston, people love Loki, and our producer, Grace Mendoza, who's worked very hard to put this program together, says, here's the thing. She loves Loki more than anything. Is there more Loki to come?
Oh, that's a good question. First of all, thank you very much, Grace. You're entirely too sweet and too kind. I appreciate that. Yes, that's a question for above
Bye,
my pay grade.
Clara.
I've loved playing Loki.
Thanks for stopping in. Me and Steven will hold it down.
2009, if you can believe it, when I was a child.
A mere child, yes.
I was 27 or something. And yeah, I've been playing the character for 14 years. It's been a roller coaster and one I'm immensely grateful for.
But you seem to find a newness every time.
Well, I hope that's what the
Yes,
audience
I have watched
enjoys,
Loki.
Is that they
all the way
it's
through
such
to
a
the
deep and
latest
complex
episode. Have you seen it?
Characters existed in human consciousness for 2,500 years, and there are so many different aspects and characteristics to bring to life. And I would hate to kind of reheat the old one in the microwave. So it's good to come up with some new ingredients every time.
Tom, it's good to see you. Enjoy tonight. Thanks so much.
Hey, Ice Cream, how's it going,
There
man?
we go. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Tom.
Here comes Margot Robbie.
Hello, Margot. How are you? Good, how are you?
Margot, you had a lovely history with the Critics' Choice Association. 7 nominations, several wins. The fact that the critical community has embraced all of your work and has embraced Barbie.
A separate
what does that
stream
mean to you?
It means
not
so much.
running.
It's you know.
That one was supposed to be canceled. I just messed up when I scheduled it. It was supposed to be scheduled for 1 p.m.
To know that the general
and I
public
scheduled
loved
it
the
for
movie and
6.
critics
But
loved it. I feel like so rarely do
that was
movies kind of
yesterday.
that meet in the middle like that. So it's lovely. Yeah.
That one, the one scheduled for this channel was for yesterday.
Your life. It was, a phenomenon. There's nothing, a word that you can't describe it any other way.
Yeah, I don't know if they can go.
What have the last few months been like for you?
I don't know if they could go any further with Loki. I think that was the perfect way to live off.
And over the months, hearing everyone's reactions and hearing the different stories that people like, my niece saw it and said this, and my goddaughter saw it and said this, or I saw it with my mom, and you know, those stories are so special and yeah, again, kind of rare and unique to this movie.
Our red carpet show is seen across the U.S. on the CW, all around the world, including Stan in Australia, and from neighbors back in Australia. The fact that you have come here and accomplished so much in front of the camera and behind the camera, it's a point of pride with all of them.
I know. I care most. I said I care what the critics think. I care most what Australians think. So I'm happy to know they're watching right now. Some of them, I guess. Yeah.
Indeed, they are. Is this fun right now? All of this, is it kind of like icing on the cake?
It is so fun. It's so fun. We thought after the press tour that we were going to hang up the pink and we'd be done. So to be coming to events like the Critics' Choice and the Globes and whatever else might come up, it's amazing. Yeah.
Margot, enjoy tonight.
Thank you, Margot.
Good to see you. Thanks
Such
so
a
much.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Very nice to talk.
Margot Robbie there. Coleman Domingo is on the way as we continue here live. And the best program.
BT Dubs Ice Cream, that other stream has been taken care of. Honestly, I don't know where that came from. I wasn't supposed to have anything scheduled for this channel today. That was yesterday, and it was at 1 o'clock. I don't know why that was on here. Ah, that's loud.
Bring me his heart.
Clark.
Mostly, I'm just trying to rack up a few hours, hang out with you guys, see if you have anything interesting to say, see if anything happens at the Critics' Choice Award that's interesting. Never know. Well, this is exciting. This moment, you know. I mean, congratulations to the graphic producers, for the people who um, have spent time making this happen. Lovely shading. You know, the design is interesting. It's very cool. The Critics' Choice Award is for TV and film. As far as I know, it's for TV and film. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, it's got to be. It's for TV and film. Yeah, Critics' Choice. It's not really my favorite or my most interesting. The award shows that I'm most interested in. I'm not really that interested in a ton of award shows. I like the People's Choice Award a little better than most, but they're all pretty much just a popularity contest. Paused by accident. Did I? I sure did. I didn't know what you meant for a second. But look, it's still going. Like it's playing now, but it's still this screen. So I did pause, but we didn't miss anything. I hope that makes it better. Still flashing. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Nothing going on. Is this an Australian award show, or are we just watching from an Australian? I don't know. I'm watching on YouTube. I'm watching on YouTube, and you know, I guess, is this an Australian channel? KTLA. The award show itself is not strictly Australian. The Critics' Choice Awards, I don't think. I could Google that, I guess. That could give us something of interest to watch while we're waiting. The critics, here they go. We're back.
We welcome you back. We're live from the Critics' Choice Awards here in Santa Monica. Stars entering.
Nope, we're in Santa Monica,
and nobody making an entrance like the great Coleman Domingo and
one.
Jessica and Coleman. You guys could go together because it's a little matchy.
I know.
Please,
Thank you.
Explain.
This is, I'm wearing a custom Valentino.
I'll say custom.
It's pretty good. Look at this.
Yes.
You know, makes you feel like a king tonight. And I'm wearing Bulgari jewels, and I'm also wearing Bayard Rustin, who I'm representing today. I'm wearing his ring, actually, which is great.
What did that feel like to put on?
Are you kidding? The energy of it. I think, of course, jewelry carries energy. And so the moment I put this on, I felt even...
Of course, jewelry carries energy. Of course it does.
On, especially when I'm going out to represent him. I feel like it's just a great, great thing.
Rustin nominated, Color Purple nominated.
Oh, well, they were talking
to
to...
just walked by, and you two just had a moment.
They were talking to Margot Robbie, who, of course, is Australian.
About what it was like to make that movie.
It does, because, we have so much love for each other. We needed to love each other so much to go to these terrible places that her character Celie has to endure, and all these dark places I have to go through. So we want to tell you, when we're a little in love with each other, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah. That's the only way you can create work like that.
People have recognized your talent on the big screen and the small screen for a long time.
That can happen.
But during this award season, perhaps
trying to stay focused is tough, especially with so much going on.
It's a chance to get to know you. And I think people are impressed and enjoying that revelation.
That's been so good. I feel like maybe that's a lot of times people get
I might make somebody angry. I don't know who this guy is.
Different films and television. But now it's like I love the
he looks really familiar.
When I was on your show last week or a few weeks ago.
But I don't know who he is.
I love that you really want to get to know how I create and who I am and how I think. So it's nice to let people get a sense of who I am now. And that's why I dress like this. I'm like, I have a sense of play. I'm not always playing dark characters and, heroes and things like that. I'm actually a fun-loving guy who just likes to have a good party.
Have fun inside. Good to see you, sir. Thanks so much.
Have a fun party tonight.
Thank you so much.
Great to see you.
Oh, nothing from the crowded room. Tom Holland.
Hello, Tom. very sharp and handsome.
The sharpest ever, and a high vest, if I might say.
Yeah, I thought it might be a bit chilly today, so I just thought I'd wrap up warm, you know.
You look great.
Thank you very much.
Are you having a good time? I know it's only been a few minutes you've been here.
It's interesting. I was just saying that doesn't matter how many people are on stage or big shows, big scenes in films, I never get nervous. But for stuff like this, I get really stressed.
No, you don't.
I think it's the shouting from the photographers that really stresses me out. But I'm
this
happy
way,
now.
this way.
I've made it through that part of the night, and I'm looking forward to seeing everyone and catching up.
Who do you want to catch up with?
That's the thing. That's an interesting, not confession, but being nervous. But people enjoy your work so much. The nice thing about something like the Critics' Choice Awards, bringing more attention to Crowded Room, which I think is the best part of award season. Are there people, though, that maybe you haven't met that you're excited to meet?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, there'll be loads of people here. What I love, I was saying to my brother earlier, is like,
I really love Tom Holland. I like him a lot.
Today in LA is kind of crazy to be surrounded by people I've grown up looking up to and admiring.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy was.
You know, even if it's
I
just
think his face was really familiar.
I'm a big fan. I'm looking forward to meeting some wonderful people. You know, I'm super proud to represent the show. I think the show has a really important message. So to be here tonight, you know, standing front and center for the Crowded Room is a real.
He's got the most
and I'm just excited. It's been a while since I've done anything like this, so I feel very lucky to be here and excited to say hello to everyone.
His accent reminds me so much of the really bad accent
stars of the Holdovers,
that Dick Van Dyke put on for Mary Poppins.
Wowed audiences in the movie theater and has had.
Yeah, fancy chat is actually the simplest. I can't get like a fancy one with a transparent background.
That lectern holding one of those awards.
Like the goal is to have it transparent with just scrolling across the screen, but I can't figure out how to do that. So that's the best I can do for right now.
It's a good one. I'm excited.
I'm still working on it. I'm still new to all this stuff.
Golden Globe stage. Do you replay that moment after? Because it probably is all happening, and you're going, whoa.
He does feel like a very genuine person.
Caught up to me yet. I think in the moment that I'm starting.
He's been in a couple of really good films.
Now we got this one. So.
I don't know if they went straight to streaming or not, but that's where I know him mostly from his films that are on streaming services. I don't know what TV show or what series they're talking about.
Our Best Young Actor Award.
I am so happy for him. This must be an amazing experience. I mean, he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it.
When you and Paul and Dominic, and again, he had literally no experience, had never made a movie before. Right. Could you tell, I think sometimes people rise to the occasion, you can tell they've got it.
He already had it. He already had it. He's an old soul, and he did what he needed to do. He didn't rise to the occasion. I think there was space made for him to be there, and he just did his thing.
What was it like to work with Paul Giamatti?
He's fantastic.
Back and forth between
Paul
you
is
two.
amazing. He's so bright and smart, but most importantly, he has a beautiful spirit and a kind heart. Yeah.
I like her too. I think
she
seems really sweet.
Season, and people have responded to it. What does that feel like? Not just the performance, but you.
I'm just being myself, and so it's a privilege, you know, when people see you and accept you for you. There's really nothing more to it. I'm blessed, and I'm very grateful, and I feel as though now more than ever we just need to be kind. So I'm very much so aware of the position that I'm in and how rare that is, and so I'm just enjoying it.
I can tell.
Amazing.
Enjoy tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
Lovely to see you as well.
Here comes Ariana Greenblatt from Barbie. Okay, you're only in the most popular movie, in the universe.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
What did your friends think? What did people in your life think about you being in Barbie?
I mean, they definitely were excited. They kept sending me like the pictures of the posters everywhere. But I don't know. I feel like I was like staying in my house for that whole time. But yeah, I mean, they would send me anything pink. They were fully in it with me. It was great. Yeah.
America Ferrera receives effectively the Woman of the Year award. It's our SeeHer Award.
Oh, this was the daughter in Barbie, yeah?
We know that America, in addition to being a terrific actress, is this wonderful speaker. And to me, the soul of Barbie is that speech. Talk to us about that.
I mean, Margot is, America, both of them, obviously, but America is incredible. She is the biggest inspiration to me because she's a fellow Latina, and I love her so much. But yeah, I mean, that day when everyone heard the monologue for the first time, it everyone's raw emotions came out, and a lot of the characters started crying in the background, and we weren't supposed to cry in that moment, but yeah, a lot of the tears just started rolling down, and I actually memorized the monologue with how many takes we did, and I recited it back to her, and she started crying herself, and I was like, that's how important your words mean to other people. And it was a cool moment for her to actually hear how much she means to people.
Given the title of the movie, did you initially think, as I think a lot of people did, oh, this is going to be a frothy, just fun, kind of a meringue of a movie?
Yeah, I mean, it's funny, every time someone would ask me, like, what's Barbie about? I'd be like, I don't know how to explain that to you, because there's so many layers to peel back in the film, and Greta did an incredible job, Greta and Noah, creating the script, and of course Margot playing Barbie herself, so it's hard to explain it to people, but once you watch it, you get it.
Very good. It's nice to see you. Congratulations to you. Thanks so much. Eric,
It kind of felt like it almost felt like he was trying to get rid of her there.
Mr. Bradley Cooper. We were chatting with your friend Carrie Mulligan earlier.
How are you? How's it going?
We'd love you to be back.
Thank you for bringing Bradley, to us.
Welcome. Here he is.
We were discussing that scene that the three of us have discussed before, that wonderful argument about your talent. Not your talent, Bradley Cooper, but Leonardo. And Carrie said you had... What, the script you received? You texted her the script 6 years ago.
Get it out. Get it out. You can get it out.
Yeah. Not 6, maybe. Oh, maybe now it's 6. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We wrote that early on and didn't change much. It's sort of like an anchor of the movie. So we were lucky that came to be so early on, because so much of the movie's built around that before and after.
One thing that you had revealed, which I thought was so interesting, is how magnanimous, how generous Guillermo del Toro and others were to you, because what I love about this movie is not only his performances, I love the way it looks and what you do with the camera. And is that because these guys taught you, or you bounced ideas off of them?
Yeah, I mean, it's everything. It's also the incredible camera
Sorry,
team
guys, I'm
of
cold.
the movie with Scott Sakamoto,
It's pretty chilly
the
in
camera
here. They
operator,
did not
Dolly
mention
Grip
Barbie
Mango,
when speaking
and
to
Maddie Lipatique.
Margot Robbie.
So,
They
it
didn't?
just felt like we all did it together. It's one group. I mean, you could do much more when you're working together.
I've seen a couple of interviews with her today, so I guess maybe I'm
and it
conflating
is so physical
what I heard
to
in another
conduct
interview
the way he did.
with
How
what
many
I've seen
takes was
here.
that?
But I could have swore they mentioned Barbie. I didn't do it.
How tricky was it to get that right?
That
It wasn't me that
setup was
time.
one take, thank goodness, because I probably would have thrown my shoulder socket out. I don't know how he did it. I really don't know how he did it for so many years,
wasn't
effortlessly.
in amazing shape, was he?
No.
So
But he wasn't. He was athletic. But yeah, my man lived hard.
Yeah, great time.
Carrie, you
We
indicated
learned that,
Bradley, the director, and I don't know if party atmosphere is the right word, but that he directed the movie, but he kind of hosted the movie.
Yeah.
In what way?
Yeah, he hosted the party of our film. I mean, and even the bits that were trickier, the tone was always set by him. So it was the most kind of holistic experience of ever having. You just walk on set and you're like, you understand immediately where you are, and that just takes away so much of the work for the actors. So yeah, but a lot of it was a party.
Yeah, I mean, the tone was set by Lenny.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that really was. I just had to follow him. Is the way it felt. So then it was like Lenny was just sort of chaperoning us all.
Yeah.
How do you direct and memorize your lines? And
I'm trying really hard not to be incredibly roared.
It definitely helps when you write them, because then you can switch them and not talk to the writer.
Tricks.
I think the biggest problem for me is I'm not nearly as connected.
With the director.
Great to see you both. Congratulations.
I'm here.
Good to see you.
I'm going to be here.
Thanks
Yeah.
so much. Quick break here. That's a pair. We're back here with more. We're live from the Critics' Choice.
As long as people are showing up and chatting, then I'll be here. Like I said, as long as people are here to hang out, I'll be here to chat. I'm just mostly just saw it. It's really random. This isn't something that was planned, so I don't really have anything super entertaining to offer you guys. I'm just hanging out, watching the ceremony. Kind of want to see what it has to offer. It's been a while since I've watched an award show.
Plowing unplowed roads across the country.
So
like this road.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But
And Judy's
it's interesting. I like to listen to see what the actors have to say. The problem is I'm not familiar with several of these projects they're talking about, so it feels a little bit. I feel a little bit disconnected.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes take you out of the moment. Now there's Skyrizi. So you can show up with clearer skin and show it off. With Sky Rizzy, you could take each step with 90% clearer skin.
Ooh.
And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Sky Rizzy can help.
Not digging the commercials. I'm not the biggest fan of broadcasting these commercials off to you guys, making you sit through them. Wish there was something I could do in the meantime.
An increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and less joint pain. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about how Sky Rizzy could help with your skin or joint symptoms. Learn how AbbVie could help you save. Maybelline, New York. Welcome to Sky High Air. Ready for takeoff. Now boarding, limitless length and volume.
Or
Longer looking lashes.
Thanks for flying Sky High.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone.
Liberty.
Did you hear that? I just said her first word. Can you say mama?
Liberty. Can you say auntie? Liberty. How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
and also another thing that matters is whether or not YouTube starts throwing a fit about me sharing it. As long as those two things don't happen, everything will be fine. I will be happy to hang out, happy to share my thoughts with you guys, happy to hear what you guys have to say.
It's the talk of the neighborhood. Kelly, I just Wayfared. That's Wayfair, saving time, saving money.
You Wayfared your whole bathroom?
Even the vanity. When I Wayfair, I Wayfair. You know?
Oh, I know. This is nice.
Another Wayfair day.
You know it. New couch in just 2 days.
The Wayfair word is out. Wayfair, you've got just what I need. I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Some of these ads, man. Anybody seen this show? I mean, I like Jared Padalecki. I don't think I've ever watched that though. I watched the old Walker
Lily
Texas Ranger, the one
Gladstone
with Chuck
Killers of the Flower
Norris.
Moon, among the many nominated movies. Critics' Choice
Oh,
Awards.
I'm really glad to hear that, Duff.
Immediately following our red
I
carpet, and arguably the king of the red carpet.
I don't know what I'm doing that you enjoy, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel very awkward
And not a
doing the live stream thing. I'm very new to it, so it's not. I don't really feel as comfortable as I do whenever I'm creating my standard content. But I'm really glad you showed up. Thanks for hanging out. I do TV and film reactions here right now. I'm going through Doctor Who. Some films coming.
You want to look good, at these carpet events, and I think we did it. We did it.
And have fun. It's fun.
It's a little peekaboo, a little belly peekaboo. See, it's a little peekaboo.
You did not miss anything, Steven. Nothing of interest really has happened. I got started watching this thinking about, I'll just do this. I'll just hop on a live and do this. And then I just now am realizing why I stopped watching these award shows a while ago, like years ago.
In the middle of a storm.
Because they can get frightfully dull.
Here we are. We're so honored to be nominated for
They can get pretty dull.
And also, Kayvon nominated his category, and I'm nominated against some heavy hitters. It's just amazing. It's such an honor.
Such a funny show.
Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate you.
Fun.
Yeah, and just like the fact that we've been on the air for
I think I'm just
a decade,
I'm like uber obsessed with
we've had a really good
providing
really sad,
value in my content, and right now I feel like I'm not really giving you guys anything of value. But entertainment is valuable, and if you find it entertaining, then I'm vindicated. I feel better.
For all that you've done. Megan and Doug down the way with a wonderful actress.
Yes, joined by the lovely Ingenue Ellis Taylor. You have your choice of tables tonight between The Color Purple and Justified.
It's a lovely dress.
Yeah, I do, man. There's no food, though, right?
No, well, this is what we hear, but there are drinks for what we hear. There are drinks. This has been quite a year for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Origin, Ava DuVernay.
Yes.
Tell us about this.
It is an incredible, beautiful, beautiful movie. It's a love story and a mystery. It's breaking down boundaries. It comes out January 19th, which is Friday, everybody.
Yes. I've heard such excellent things.
It's good. It's a good one.
Well, and let's talk about tonight for a moment, because Best Actress in a Drama Series. I mean, you've got the critic right in front of you.
Oh, my God. I can't believe it, honestly.
Congratulations.
I mean, the
this
names.
is your third Critics' Choice nomination.
It is.
Does it mean something different when the critics are the ones who tell you how great you are?
Any nomination I get, I'm so excited and happy about it. I'm grateful.
We'll have the best time. We just keep hearing them yelling. The doors are closing. We want you to get to your table. Thank you so much.
We'll see you here next year too.
Have a good night.
Sam and Jess, back to you.
Oh, what a wonderful star there and a wonderful star here. Lily Gladstone, your speech at the Golden Globes where you explained the method in which old Hollywood tried to show us indigenous language was a lesson to us all. I don't think people knew that.
Yeah, it was a pretty common one. They did that with a lot of world languages. It was actually kind of a practice, I guess, that was used in Star Wars, too, to kind of accomplish some of... But they would use world languages in that and run it backwards to come up with alien languages. So, you know, as much as I'm a fan of it, it's a new time. There are a lot of stories that need to be told, and even better if people can tell it in their own tongue, you know?
Somebody like Martin Scorsese has worked with you in the indigenous community and, of course, the source material to tell an extraordinary story, again, that I don't think a lot of people necessarily knew or cared to know.
Right. And the Osage Reign of Terror is so specific to what Osage went through, yet it's understood so much by indigenous people around the country. Everybody has a version of a story of this guardianship program where Native peoples are deemed incompetent of handling their own finances. So that was a big history that we've all kind of been impacted by historically. And it's time. You know, there were moments really to the day of the 100-year anniversary of when some of these things were happening. We were on location shooting the exact same thing. So it felt like while it's taken a very long time for it to reach such a public stage and for people to learn this, it feels like it came full circle, and it's the story of all of these families, of this entire community that's having the life that it's wanted to, I think.
Enjoy tonight.
Congratulations.
Really good thing.
It's always interesting whenever I see somebody on these red carpets who really have something important to say. They really have something of value to say, and it's interesting to watch these hosts do their best to sort of twist themselves into making it entertaining, or a segueing into something that's completely trite and superficial. I always think it makes it look like they think the person speaking about something important is boring. It makes it look like they have nothing to say.
For this year, and I'm not saying that to blow smoke. You had fun last year. Is it easy to decide to come back this year?
History is very sad and tragic at times. This is true.
I'm happy to keep it light. You know, have some drinks, have some edibles, and keep the ball moving.
Should they serve edibles?
They should serve edibles everywhere. Everybody needs an edible.
Well, there you are.
I have yours in my dressing room.
Right? Words to live by. Thanks.
Have a good time tonight. Nice to see you.
You look gorgeous.
Chelsea Handler
on stage hosting tonight.
See, it's interesting.
Happy
how do you go from one of those to the other? How do you do that?
It's about fun. I'm in here to have a good time.
How do you do that
light and easy
smoothly?
I'm sure she will tonight.
And the fact is, as we talked to Jennifer Aniston and Reese Witherspoon, these are people who I know Chelsea and are, I think, really real-life friends with her.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's interesting, too, when you start talking to people and you realize who knows each other. And then there's the assumption that all of Hollywood knows each other, and they do not.
I know,
We've made a lot of introductions for the first time here
Such
tonight,
a change
which
in tone.
is kind of fun.
It's crazy.
One thing that is,
I mean, you got to have respect for the people who do this hosting job, right? They don't have it easy.
These actors are fans.
Hello?
And, of course, last
Hello,
week at the
Cinna?
Golden Globes, they're shutting the doors.
Something?
Well, look, this is that is an
Cinna
airplane hangar
Philo.
door. And you can see, you better get inside.
I'm just going to call you
or
Cinna.
It's going to be a little
like
too
the
late
character
for you.
from
Let's
Hunger
take
Games.
a quick break here. Hopefully they don't shut us out. We're live from the Critics'
Hold the
Choice
door.
Awards. Wait 1 sec.
What's up, Fidel? You came just in time for a commercial break. I hope the stream is working. My preview does not look like it's working over there. It might just be on my end.
Hair thinning. I'm genetically predisposed.
I just gave birth. I was under a lot of stress.
Just the red carpet?
Nutrafol.
What do you mean?
We test our formulations.
Right now, it's the red carpet.
Rigor of clinical trials, and we're the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
I noticed it becoming strong.
As far as I know, they'll be moving on to the ceremony next. Or is this only the red carpet?
Was meant to have.
This is the red carpet live stream. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Maybe I can find the actual one.
Sis?
I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't realize it.
It's not dog food. It's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies.
Seems like a lot of space to waste on a dog.
Let's try stream.
You're all the family.
I just thought this was the preamble. I just thought we were at the beginning here.
Anything that's free. So he was happy to read the disclaimer on TurboTax Free Edition.
Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only. See how
I'm going to do my best. I'm going to see if I can find it really quickly.
That's me.
Give me a second.
File your taxes
Try to stream the whole thing.
Free with TurboTax Free Edition and get your max refund guaranteed. Make your moves count. See if you qualify at turbotax.com.
There's something magical about unboxing. Discover.
See if I can do it. I'm gonna see if I can't sign up for
Goodbye, in those thrilling seconds,
sign up for YouTube TV
your world transforms.
and get in there and see if I can't.
A mystery is still a mystery.
Maybe they have a
and something extraordinary is inside.
I do hope your journey
start a free trial.
Box BritBox and escape to the best of British TV.
5-day free trial, $7.99 a month. Next,
Gentle Peeling
hold on, we're going to be watching the full thing here pretty soon, I think.
Remove makeup and gently exfoliate. Clinically tested to even skin tone. See visibly glowing skin with new Micellar Gentle Peeling Water by Garnier, naturally. Looking for bladder leak protection that neutralizes odors and keeps you dry?
Hold on.
Try new
I think I got it, guys.
Protection. It absorbs
I think I got
25
it.
times its weight and features Dry Shield technology that protects better than pads and keeps you 2 times drier. Try Depend.
Okay, when you turn around, you're going to see some more.
You have a turkey and cheese.
Let's imagine that
Critics' Choice.
There's a bubble around them. Do we want to be
I'm
Keith? There are some situations that young homeowners turning into their parents just can't handle.
Yep, there he is. There's my nephew. Now I got a video of him.
Let's see, the Critics' Choice Awards
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents. But
airs at 6 p.m.
3, 2, 1.
We don't need a countdown. Just take the picture.
I'm verifying it now. So we are going past the red carpet. We're going to get into this the Critics' Choice the actual awards. I have been able to work that out. This won't be a thing I do regularly, I don't think, because
those are set in stone. Should be really, really terrific moments. The rest, all a mystery.
All a mystery. But let's talk about something. Let's talk about the nominees for Best.
It looks like this is in order to do this often. I'm gonna have to pay $80 a month. So, some of you guys want to drop me some super chats or sign up for my membership here on my YouTube channel, or maybe come on over to Patreon and sign up there. I will definitely keep this going, but other than that, short of that, I don't think I'm going to be able to pay the nearly $90 a month.
Most of the time, you'd have to just stand there and watch me.
Carey Mulligan, Maestro.
We'd be fools not to think that luck plays a part as well as talent. And
Why? What the heck is going on?
Joking.
Margot Robbie, Barbie.
I'm not good enough.
You're not good enough.
For any.
Emma Stone, Poor Things.
These two are fighting and ideas are banging around in Bella's head and heart like lights in a storm.
All right, the answer man, Clayton Davis, is the awards editor for Variety. He is a member of the Critics' Choice Association. He's a member of the board. Who walks away with that award?
It's not letting me.
Race between Emma Stone and Lily Gladstone. Got the two Stones battling out.
Let me try something else. I'm having a very difficult time getting this to work.
Martin Scorsese film. I think it's the easiest call maybe to make of the night. I think she's going to take it home.
Okay, but people at home are going, wait a minute, not Margot Robbie?
Maybe not Margot Robbie. I think Barbie's going to win a ton of stuff, and that comes into the Best Picture category. Barbenheimer have battled it out all year.
Yeah. And let's show people that list of Best Picture.
Okay.
We'll go through the whole list, and then we'll let Clayton
Okay, we're going to get a look at what at Best Picture.
American Fiction. Barbie.
American Fiction, Barbie. Of course, Barbie's nominated. I've heard some interesting things about The Color Purple.
Killers of the Flower Moon.
Killers of the Flower Moon.
Maestro.
It's another one of those epic films that are just too late, too long for me to really like. I'm scared to get into it.
All right, one quick observation I'll allow myself. No filler. That's a good list.
That's an amazing list. Listen, as much as I love American Fiction, my favorite movie of the year, this is a Barbenheimer battle. I think that Oppenheimer's going to squeak it out. Barbie won the box office.
I have not seen Oppenheimer yet.
It's a good trade-off.
Do you agree?
It'll be very interesting to see because I think Barbie, we knew Oppenheimer would be good.
Yeah.
I think Barbie almost exceeded expectations.
And there's the best comedy category that Barbie might win in. Critics might have felt compelled that, okay, I gave it some love there.
Okay. Now I think I'm finally. So I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm entering in personal information. So I don't want to put that on TV, obviously, or on the stream.
If you enjoy the Critics' Choice Red Carpet Show, what's next?
The Critics' Choice Awards.
It's all live.
I don't want to record it. I want to go to it live. How do I go to it live? Airs today at 6 p.m., which is happening right now. The program hasn't started yet. It's being very annoying. But we're going to get there. Here it comes. I think. Oh, is that today? Is that happening right now? I've already done this. Okay, I can't watch it in this browser. That's going to be a problem. Let me see my... Hold on. Can you guys see that? I don't know what I'm... Yeah, you can. Okay, all right. You can see that. All right. It's not playing yet. Can't start it until 6 p.m., which it is 6 p.m. right now. But wait, I was just curious. Is this happening right now too? Might be going back and forth.
Day of college hoops on Fox. First, Ohio State battles Michigan.
We might be going back and forth. No, we're still watching the Critics' Choice Award. Don't worry. I'm a football guy. I'm going to pull this up and maybe put it in another window so I can watch it. But we're still going to be watching the Critics' Choice Awards. We just got to wait for it to start. They're being stubborn. I'm not really accustomed or used to the YouTube live thing, the YouTube TV. So we're just going to try one more time and see if it'll let us pull it up. Live from the 29th Annual Critics' Choice Award. There we go.
Remove your yellow immediately. To see if you have yellow, schedule your cleaning today with Jefferson Dental and
So I'm just going to be checking in with the game periodically. I hope you don't mind.
But the reservation keeps the car.
I've heard a lot of really good things about Oppenheimer, but
I don't think you do.
Then we're already so far into the game. I did not realize.
CW33 and television performances. It's a massive one-time only event that's bound to be full of surprises.
I should have gotten on here and been like, hey, let's watch this. Oh my God. No. No. Okay, I'm so depressed. I'm so depressed now. Look at this. Look at that score. 41-16. Are you kidding?
From Santa Monica, California, it's the 29th Annual Critics' Choice Awards.
That's nuts.
Season. Little did we know, Packers fans got honest, but little did we know the motivation of not giving Jordan Love his turkey leg. That became
That's
kind of
crazy.
A deal in Green Bay. You're welcome, Packers fans, because it seems like.
Sorry, I saw.
She's much more mature than our age.
Brie Larson.
Just be normal and regular like everybody
Here we go.
else.
We're back. We're
I
back.
ain't doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Hello?
Hello? I can't fail this class.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, Mr. Coates. I truly believe that you can.
I'm willing to bet my career on one guy.
You trust
There we go.
The world will remember this day.
You want me to fork? I'll fork.
What'd you say?
Say it again! Say it again!
I want to be part of the people that make meaning, not the thing that's made.
It's a very complex and human story.
It's about starting a new life. It's about dreaming of something different.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Oh, that's just giving me goosebumps.
Please welcome your host,
All right.
who is returning for the second year in a row, Chelsea Handler.
Higher score is better in American football. And getting to 40 points is not incredibly unheard of, but being that big of a distance, 40 to 14 is insane.
And welcome
There's
to
no
the
way that should have happened. I'm so
29th Annual
embarrassed.
Critics' Choice Awards.
It's the reason I haven't followed the Cowboys this year like I should have.
I'm your host,
Like I wanted to.
Microdose Barbie.
Oh.
Tonight, we're all here to celebrate the brilliant movies and TV shows in 2023 that didn't get shelved for a tax write-off. We've all been through a lot this year, and I don't intend to put you through any more. So I want you to think of me as your good time doula. There is a party growing inside of you, and I am here to help you birth it. Of course, nobody had a harder time this year than studio executives who were forced to vacation for 6 consecutive months in a row. But the strikes are over, and we are back, and we are
Hey,
better
Brendan
than
Fraser.
ever.
Love him. Love him so much. Just mentioned, I just recorded a reaction to
And I am
Blast
so
from the
excited
Past.
to be hosting for the second
Hasn't made
year
it to
in a
anywhere
row,
yet, but it'll be coming soon. I'm excited about that
because this was a huge year for women.
Oh, somebody just broke something.
Women were victorious in all venues. Barbie at the box office, Taylor Swift and Beyonce on their tours, Gwyneth Paltrow at that ski trial. This year proved that
The
when
look
given
on
the
his face.
opportunity, women show up for each other and dominate the culture. You could almost say it was the year of women.
Okay.
I mean, women can say that. Bill Maher would say, is she still talking? Greta Gerwig and Margot Robbie
no.
worked tirelessly.
Yeah. That was a really great film.
To bring their vision of
I really
Barbie
liked
to
it.
the big screen. And has
was a
anybody
really good
ever
film.
looked better and more powerful in high heels than Margot Robbie?
I don't know. There have been some pretty powerful.
Besides Ron DeSantis.
Love
With
that
Barbie,
joke.
Greta became the highest grossing female director of all time.
Okay. I better be careful.
Pulling in over $1.4 billion at the box office. So, while David
I'm not a huge
Zaslav was
Oprah
wearing
fan.
a zip-up vest and sailing off to Saint-Tropez, one very talented woman swooped in with a movie about female empowerment and saved the entire movie industry. Excuse me, which can only mean one thing. Hollywood executives are currently debating whether Greta's worth taking a second chance on. Speaking of powerful women,
That was
Oprah
funny.
is here for The Color Purple.
Yeah. I've heard some really negative things about the way she ran that production.
Oprah, I have no words to describe you. I mean, your name is so prestigious, such a globally beloved brand of excellence. To give you an idea of how passionate Oprah is about this film, right now you are watching her on the CW. And Fantasia and Taraji and Danielle Brooks. That was such a powerful ensemble. In The Color Purple, Danielle's character sings a rousing and defiant number called Hell No, about women standing up to the abuse of men. Hell No has since been overturned by the Supreme Court.
Maybe. I saw that. It was horrible.
eventually.
That opening monologue was terrible.
To being the year of women, let's celebrate that 2023 was one of the horniest years for movies and TV. Everybody was horny for everything. Ali Wong was horny in Beef. Rachel Sennott was horny in Bottoms. Leonardo DiCaprio and Robert De Niro were horny for Land. Cillian Murphy was horny for Uranium. And 2023 was the year that everyone became horny for Pedro Pascal.
100%, man. Give him some love, man. He deserves it. He was great.
And of course, in Poor Things, Emma Stone was horny for an apple and pretty much anything else that came her way. That's right. My God, Emma. I mean, really, those scenes were something else. I can relate. I, too, was a very horny child.
That guy's her ex? That guy's Chelsea Handler's ex?
That movie had so many on-screen
Or Greta
orgasms.
Gerwig.
Even Meg Ryan was like, take it down a notch, girl. Okay? You're not in a deli.
You lost me here. Love Meg. Love me some Meg Ryan. Big fan for so long.
Also very horny. I watched the entire season the other night, and I was extremely turned on, thinking, am I a gay man? The cast of May, December, and Killers of the Flower Moon are here.
It is a little weird to be on the CW. That's true.
Comedians would make some sort of May, December joke about Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yes, but I need to clarify. Are you saying that Joe Coy is Chelsea Handler's ex or Greta Gerwig's
I
ex?
prefer my men old
Chelsea Handler
and
makes
hot.
more sense.
Men who have been around since the railway was invented. Speaking of which, Robert De Niro and Harrison Ford are here.
That's hilarious.
The two of you. I don't know which one of you is hotter. I mean, both of you are total smoke shows. And you guys have both been so hot for so many decades, and you just keep getting hotter. It's enough
Chelsea
already.
Handler's ex.
And I know you're both spoken for, okay? So I'm not hitting on you, but I am hitting on you. Unfortunately, Martin Scorsese isn't
Yeah,
here
Joe
tonight,
Coy
but
was
that's not gonna
awful.
stop me
That
from
was.
letting everyone in this room
I only
know
saw
that
a very
toss him
small
around
snippet
like
of
a
that,
little
but it was
Italian meatball.
insanely. Like I'm not one who just hates on racy, dangerous, or
Thank you for laughing at that. My
borderline politically incorrect jokes. But right there, see, I don't have a problem with jokes as long as they're done properly. They're good jokes, and the person doesn't mean them. I can forgive a lot when it comes to political correctness and things. There are lines you don't cross, but in general, I don't have a problem with it. But that one was just bad. The jokes were bad. They were incredibly bad taste. They were awful.
But I see you over there, you peaky little blinder. And I know you're not
it was-
old, but you will be someday.
it was
and
so
I'll be
bad.
waiting.
So yeah, she's killing it. Knowing that, thank you so much for telling me that, because that's making this so much more fun.
Playing Leonard Bernstein. And as usual, Bradley, you were incredible. You're incredible in everything you do. And his wife, Bernstein's wife, Felicia, was played brilliantly by Carey Mulligan.
I think he just kind of looked stupid to me. I don't know if he's sexist or not, but I think he was trying to be edgy and failed miserably.
We'll find out in 2030.
Could be a misogynist, could just be a dumbass. One of those two things is definitely
And
true,
now
though.
it's time to talk about the horniest movie
I have
of the
no
year.
idea, Leah. I
Saltburn.
wish I knew. You can watch it right here. I know I'm talking a lot recently.
Barry Keoghan was horny for men, women, bathwater, and cemeteries.
You are welcome.
And by the way, Margot Robbie produced Saltburn, so you're a dirty Barbie, and I like it. Which means Margot is responsible for not one, but two spirited dance numbers this year featuring men in various states of undressed. Most male actors use prosthetics, so thank you, Barry, for keeping it real, and please thank your penis for its service.
I don't know what they're talking about here.
It is an honor to be here tonight, celebrating all of your hard work, your passion, and your creativity. So let's get this party started.
Yeah. I mean, he may be a raging misogynist. I don't know. But that's not a judgment I'm comfortable making. You know what I mean?
Tonight for Harley Quinn, and he's nominated for Lawman, Bass Reeves. And together, they star in the new thriller Role Play. Please welcome two people whose names I would love to see John Travolta try to say. Here are Kaylee Cuoco and David Oyelowo.
Good job. I hate having to say, names that aren't of my native language because it makes me incredibly anxious. That's a beautiful
Good evening.
dress.
Kaylee and I are thrilled to present the first award of the night, and we know that our part is to set the tone.
Yes, the power of setting the tone
My God,
isn't just
that's-
about this
her figure
moment.
is crazy.
It's about the impact that this year's incredible work
I just
has
happened to
on
see
us,
the silhouette of her
shaping
dress.
our
It looks like she's wearing a
emotions and
freaking
even our
corset.
culture.
And
I don't think
tonight,
she is.
as we
She just
kick
looks
off
amazing.
the celebration, we honor those who've masterfully set the tone, those who stirred our souls and
Yeah,
reminded
Chelsea's
us
great.
of
I
the
love Chelsea.
complexity of the human experience.
Yep, let's do it. Here are the nominees for Best
No,
Supporting
I'm not
Actress.
putting it on full screen. No, I'm sorry.
Emily Blunt, Oppenheimer. Danielle Brooks, Color Purple. America Ferrera, Barbie. Jodie Foster, Nyack.
No, I'm not going full screen. Sorry.
Julianne Moore, May December. Davine Joy Randolph, The Holdover.
And the critics' choice is Divine Joy Randolph.
Very nice. She seems like a genuinely sweet person. I've not seen the property that she's been nominated for, so I can't really comment on that.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you to the Critics' Choice Association for this incredible honor, to my entire Focus family, and to Alexandra Payne, Paul, and Dominic. Thank you for caring for me and championing me. To my fellow nominees, you work continuously to push the bounds of what it is in this medium, and I am so honored to be considered amongst you. To play a woman that is so many things, to see themselves is a gift. And I want to have a moment to thank the incredible women in my life who have made me the artist I am today. I thank my mother for teaching me that hard work and tenacity pays off. My Aunt Shirley, who taught me how to be fabulous. My Aunt Gwenny, she was fabulous, y'all. My Aunt Gwenny for teaching me how to tell the perfect joke. Thank you to the teachers who have guided me over the years, and a special thanks to the women in the industry who have fiercely supported me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Oprah fan. I'm not a huge
She
Oprah
has an
fan.
Oscar and was the Critics' Choice for Best Supporting Actress last year. She is currently starring in Damsel.
That was lovely. I actually think
Bassett.
that was a very genuine speech. I really like her a lot.
Support, the bedrock upon which our greatest achievements stand. It is a beacon of hope in our darkest hours, reminding us that we are never alone on our journey. It is a promise to lift each other higher and to celebrate victories both big and small. All of these nominees embody the spirit
I hope you get a
of
chance to check it
support
out.
among their fellow actors with their skillful performances. They're also just so damn good. Here are the nominees for Best Supporting Actor.
Like she did a great job, but it was so performative, that whole speech, and that last speech we got was so genuine. Love me some Starley Kane Brown. Icon. Legend. Thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate that super chat.
Ryan Gosling, Barbie. Charles Melton, May December. Mark Ruffalo, Poor Things. And the Critics' Choice is Robert Downey Jr.
Nice. Love me some RDJ. Congratulations. And Angela, thank you again for that super chat. There should be a graphic pop up right over there somewhere. I hope. whenever you guys do that. I haven't seen. There it is. There it is. Thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate it.
I think Bob, Ryan, Charles, and Mark would join me in welcoming Sterling K to the mix. Another challenger has entered the octagon. I was just thinking this morning, I love critics. That's all I think about. So the Critics' Choice Association, they've given me such beautiful feedback, really just so many great moments, and some of it's so poetic. I just want to share some of their thoughts.
Oh, I love him so much. I love him so much.
The first one's kind of like haiku. Sloppy, messy, and lazy. The next one's more metaphoric, like Pee Wee Herman emerging from a coma. This was from a Brit.
I love this.
A puzzling waste of talent. And lastly, in this one lingered, amusing as a bedlocked fart.
I'm watching it on. You have to have a TV service to watch it. I'm watching it on YouTube TV.
Every day of filming was like having my ego's ass handed to me at the door, and I think it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. So for that, I got to thank Chris and Emma and Killian. They're the Holy Trinity. They were leading from the front the entire time. My Brit sister, Emily Blunt, and my Senate hearing scene partner, Alden Ehrenreich. Thank you, Universal. Thank you, Universe. I just want to say, I have a 24-hour running commentary. It's like Siskel and Ebert meets, Mystery Science Theater. It's Susan Downey and my publicist, Joy Feely. I hope they think I did better this time. I'll hear about it in a...
He said a bad word, guys. They had to nip that in the bud. RDJ is amazing. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out. Can I call you Nix? Nix, is Nick good enough? I appreciate the compliment. I'm gonna fix something with my camera really quickly, so the screen's gonna disappear. Don't worry, it's still there. I'll get right back to it. Give me just a second. While they're doing commercials, I'm gonna just. I didn't realize how zoomed out that was, and I don't like it, so we're going to go back to that. There we go. That's a little better.
A better plan is Verizon.
That's
We
a
can
little
all trade in
better.
our old phones for a new Galaxy S23 Plus on that.
I can trade.
You are very welcome. I'm enjoying myself.
You get it.
Goodbye, old friend.
Save the drama and get a new phone on Verizon. For limited time, trade in any Samsung
Yes, this
phone
is
in any
time they're
condition
not
for a new
rushing. Yeah,
Samsung Galaxy
it seems that way. I know
On
that's been a
us.
problem. I'm going to turn
Only on
this
Verizon.
down during commercials, by the way. I'm not really interested in brainwashing you along with corporate America. So if I can keep from doing it, I certainly will. Don't look at the pizza. Don't look at the pizza. Resist the urge to look at the pizza. It's a lie. They never look like that when you order them. That's not real. That's not what they look like when they get to your door. Don't do it.
Roughly 37% of
If even one of you order Domino's right now, I'm going to feel so guilty. I'm going to carry that to my grave.
See how at turbotax.com.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Kat. Welcome everybody in. If I miss you when you will come in, I'm so sorry. The chat is actually, the screen is about almost 3 feet away from my face, so I'm having a little bit of a tough time reading everything. My eyes are not awesome. For those of you who've been watching, you know that my neck's been bothering me for a while, so I've kind of set everything up so I can lean back and relax when I do this kind of stuff. Hopefully that'll allow me to record more often, be live with you guys more often. That'll be a lot of fun.
Because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I feel free to bare my skin, thanks to Sky Rizzy.
You are very welcome, Frida. I'm so glad that you have a chance to watch it here with us. I hope my commentary isn't too annoying. Some people seem to like it. Other people, I'm sure, want me to shut up, so I hope you don't mind. I don't know for sure. It looks like it's going to be about another 2.5 hours of award show. So it looks like it's still got about 2.5 hours left. Don't trust the pizza, Steven. You and me, we've got to save the world. We've got to save the common man from the pizza on the TV. It is not real.
Thanks to clearer skin with Sky Rizzy.
Greetings, Moroccan in Philippines. You couldn't find it anywhere. Thanks for sharing it. You're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Love me some Paul Giamatti. He's an amazing character actor and a great guy by all accounts that I can find or that I've ever seen. So, hello, Italy, my ancestral homeland. How are you doing? How are you doing in the land of pasta and wine? Yeah, it can get a little stale at times.
Hello, I'm Jessica Williams, and I play a proper therapist on Shrinking.
Wait, is that her real accent?
What's up, guys? I'm Phil Dunster. I play.
That's not his real accent.
Oh. Hey, dude, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read very well. I think I said that right. I can't see it really well.
Right.
Portugal,
Sorry, yes.
not the Philippines. My mistake, guy.
Yes.
Much better.
I apologize.
Here are the nominees for Best Supporting Actor or Actress in a Limited Series or Movie Made for Television.
That's an interesting category to smush together.
Jonathan Bailey, Fellow
This is a budgetary thing?
Taylor Kitsch, Painkiller. Jesse Plemons, Love and Death. Lewis Pullman, Lessons in Chemistry. Liev Schreiber, A Small Light. Justin Theroux, White House Plumbers.
I know none of these properties at all.
Beef. Billy Boulay, A Small Light. Willa Fitzgerald, The Fall
You're
of the
welcome.
House of Usher. Asia Naomi King, Lessons in Chemistry. Mary McDonough, The Fall of the House of Usher. Camila Morone, Daisy Jones and the Six.
Okay, we will announce both winners at once, so both of you should come up on stage. Here we go. The critics' choices are Jonathan Bailey and Maria Bello.
Clara is going to have her heart broken. TV is tough. You know, the biggest problem, in my opinion, the reason things seem like they suck so much these days is not so much because there's not good content out there. It's because a lot of bad content is getting made right alongside it. There's so many properties getting released every day, every week. You know, every month it seems like there's hundreds of new movies and TV shows coming out. And things just get swallowed up in the shuffle of it all, you know? The really good stuff kind of gets just set to the side, or it's hard to find.
Thank you all so much. Thank you to the Critics' Choice Association, to Netflix and A24. Who would have ever
Yeah,
guessed
this is strange.
that this would be on the other side of menopause? And the only thing that got me out of my pause was this show called Beef. Thank you so much, genius Sonny. Where are you? To Ali and Steven and Young and Joe and Jake, thank you so much for inviting me to your party. To my team, Heidi, John, Bob, and Lori, and to my modern family, my love, Dominique Kren.
Oh, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. Stop it.
There. My mom and dad.
Calm it down.
And Dan and Jill for helping me to raise the greatest award of my life, Jackson McDermott.
Stop it.
Je t'aime, mon fils. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think they really wanted them to do this together and make it more brief, and it didn't work out that way for them.
Thank you so much, Critics' Choice. I've written something down because this is
You're absolutely welcome, Jonathan. Thanks for being here.
Say something.
Yeah, I know that her choking up really got to me. I can't handle
I
it.
share this with you, Matt. I mean, those of you who've seen Fellow Travelers will know that Matt and I come together. And thank you, Ron. I share this with you too. You have created the most beautiful, bruising, important series. For many, it's an education, but for us, it's a vital truth. This series is a much-needed reminder that LGBTQ+
Absolutely welcome,
people have
Poppy. Thank you.
always
Welcome
existed.
into the chat. Appreciate
Mostly
it.
hidden. They have always been fighting for an easier life for the generations that follow. So I thank those who came before me, who created a world where I can stand here today and win an award for telling their story. So the character I play, Tim, I'll carry him forever.
YouTube TV.
His love story with Hawk
The CW.
teaches us to tell the special people in our lives that we love them before it's too late. So, my special friends and family, I love you very much. I love you, my 93-year-old Nana, who took me to the theatre when I was 5 and gave me a vocation, and she watched fellow travellers to the climax. So I'm so proud of you, and I'm bringing this trophy back to you and a cup of tea on Tuesday. Thank you to my team for my support, brilliance, and your sense of humour. My brilliant agent, Nikki, is here tonight. And I love her very much. She's represented me for 20 years, and this is incredible.
Now they're playing them off.
So to my fellow travellers family, to all the people who lost their lives and loves in the 80s and 90s, and to every LGBTQ plus person living in a bigoted community which still surround us, this is for you!
Don't let them kick you off, man. It's your moment. Take your time. That's how I always felt about it anyway.
Our next presenters star in the upcoming CW series, Wild Cars. Here are Vanessa Morgan and Giacomo Giannotti.
We are here to present the Critics'
What Was I Made
Choice
For is
Award
beautiful. I actually did a reaction to it on my other
Actor,
channel.
Actress in a drama TV series.
To the music video.
Different from being the most supportive actor and actress.
Right. Like the most supportive actor and actress would say something like, "Of course, I'll drive you to the airport." Or, "Giacomo, your makeup looks so good. You can hardly see that massive zit on your face."
Right. But this is the nominees for Best Supporting Actor and Actress. Here are the nominees. Take a look.
Oh, their skit was so funny.
Khalid Abdallah, The Crown.
I'm in stitches.
Billy Crudup, The Morning Show. Ron Cephas Jones, Truth Be Told. Matthew McFadden, Succession. Ki Wee Kwan, Loki. Rufus Sewell, The Diplomat.
It was beautiful. It was a beautiful performance. If you haven't seen my reaction, you should go check it out.
The Crown.
It's on my second channel.
Loki.
Really loved it.
Celia Rose Gooding, Star Trek, Strange New Worlds. Karen Pittman, The Morning Show. Christina Ricci, Yellow Jackets.
I haven't seen most of those projects, but there's something in me wants to see Christina Ricci win. I don't know why. Maybe it's just nostalgia.
Billy Crudup, The Morning Show, and Elizabeth Debicki, The Crown.
The Crown has won enough, hasn't it? Has The Crown not won enough for these people? They got to keep giving it more. I don't know who that is. Matthew will win. The Morning Show, I feel like, is going to make a decent run. All I really remember is the first season, but I really feel like it's a very high quality show, and it's really connected. Reese Witherspoon is really powerful in Hollywood. Way more powerful than people think she is.
Goodness. I'm puffed, and those stairs were terrifying, but I'm here.
Ladies
thank
first.
you. I truly did not expect this.
It's a lovely dress.
This role has been an incredible gift to me. It has been an incredible challenge, a terrifying challenge, and I will always be grateful for it.
Loved Loki. It was great.
I hope, my only hope really was that I would do this remarkable woman, incredible, glorious, human, proud by playing her in this show. I want to thank Khaled, my scene partner, who is just the most amazing man. I just adore you. Every actor in this room knows that what we do is not a singular venture at all. And if I did anything good in this show, you are half of it.
I was
And
distracted.
You held me through it. I thank you forever.
No, I don't think so.
You are a dear friend, and I love you. Thank you. Thank you.
Best Supporting Actress Drama. Sam coming through in the clinch.
Okay. No, all right.
I certainly wasn't prepared for this. And this morning,
I still haven't seen
had
Succession.
a minor panic attack and tested out some thoughts to my son about the importance of criticism. You know, profound, insightful, passionate criticism, and in the marriage of producing art.
You're so
and he
welcome,
said,
Amanda.
Dad, if you
Welcome
say
to the
anything
chat.
about that, I'm going to kill you. So I'm going to save you that dissertation and just thank the people that have really been there for me. My son over there, my 20-year-old amazing son, Will Parker, my wife, my mom, my brothers, my family, all those that support me, my great colleagues, the fellow nominees and the critics, and my teachers, and
Did you hear the sharpness in his voice when he
all
said
the
critics?
professionals that support me. How about those guys? And then the cast, the crew, the producers, the writers, the directors of the morning show and Apple. You really gave me something that I didn't expect at this point in my life, and I'm genuinely and profoundly grateful. So thanks for letting me have tonight.
You know, I believe him. I believe him. I wholeheartedly believe him. That was a pretty good speech.
Which one of these megastars gave the best performance of the year? We'll find out when the Critics' Choice Awards continues.
The 3-hour thing, it seems a little intense, doesn't it?
Not yet.
Not ever. We're not partners. She's a con artist.
Her particular skill set can be helpful to us.
You gotta be. You have a driver's license.
Let's turn that down a little bit. I'm not really keen, like I said, on shoving advertisements in your face.
Getting back on the squad and keeping you out of prison.
This is exciting. Like sex on the back of a motorcycle. So I've heard.
Wild Cards, series premiere Wednesday at 8/7 Central. Stream free next day on the CW.
Everything we build.
Just crank it down a little bit while the commercials are on.
Great idea, every crazy idea, every next idea.
It's on Glow. It's not. I don't know where you're looking, but I had to go to YouTube TV. In other words, I had to subscribe to YouTube TV service. For me, I lucky enough had a free trial, but if I keep it after the free trial, which I will not, it's like $80 a month. So, but I thought it was worth it for tonight. I'd already started the stream. Free trial, I deal with it. Is that Dua Lipa?
Secrets on a whole nother level. God, I hate that cat.
Rated PG-13.
Huh.
Check it out, sis.
But anyway, yeah. Hey, thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Grab yourself a drink.
How's everybody doing? Just to let you know, while you're here, this wasn't the point of this. I was just watching this and thought I would share it with you guys. But while you're here, I'll let you know I am in the process right now. I'm in pre-production for a film that I wrote. We're producing a short. It's titled The Talk. And it's what you call a proof of concept for a feature-length film that I wrote. It's already cast. We're getting ready to shoot in just a couple of weeks. I have been trying to raise a little bit of money, so if you guys want to send a super chat or something to my PayPal to help out with that, just make sure to note that it's for the film. And I'll try to keep in contact with you and share behind-the-scenes information, keep you updated on the process. But we're just trying to get a location rented. That's going to cost a little bit. But other than that, everything's going great. The actors are wonderful. The script is great, if I do say so myself. And I'm really excited once it's filmed, once the short is filmed. It's going to be short, less than 10 minutes. We'll be sending it off to different festivals and things, try to get some attention from producers or distributors and see if we can't get the feature-length film funded. And that's just super exciting for me. It's like my dream upon a dream, right? It's like my ideal future would involve filmmaking, so I'm really excited. And it's all you guys here, by the way, all of you who subscribe here on this channel, for all of you who subscribe on my other channel, on my music reaction channel, you guys are the one that actually make this happen. My patrons are a huge part of it. Those people over there have been so loyal and so supportive, and I've been able to do so many things I didn't think I was going to be able to do in my life. And I'm just on the cusp of it, just on the verge, working with basically no budget, just trying to raise $100 to rent a space to shoot in, but it's really incredible what's happening. I'm so excited about it. I do appreciate all the support I have gotten. And if you do find it in your heart to help and you want to support, $2, $5, whatever you can give, I would really appreciate that as well. I also made the decision that anybody giving a significant amount, $50, $100 or more, that I would keep a list of you guys and put your names at the end of the film when we send it to festival as a contributor. If that's something you'd like to see done, I would definitely do that for you, because I think that would be a really cool way to share the spotlight with you a little bit and show the world that, things like this can happen when we pull together and support each other. I think that's really cool. Thank you so much. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Love that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Pedro, for that $20 super chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate this. I'm assuming that these are for the film. I really appreciate those. I'll keep track of this and try to reach out to you at a later time. I've got a few names from an earlier live stream that I'm going to be sending some emails to. If you want to, shoot me an email real quick and let me know that you donated to the film. That way it'd make it a little easier for me to get a hold of you. But if not, I'll find you. It's the internet. Pretty much anybody can be found nowadays. But that sounded a little more creepier than I meant it to. But you know what I mean. I can find an email for you, or Instagram or Facebook or something, and I'll get a hold of you and let you know how the film's going. But I really appreciate that. Oh, well, sir, you're assuming, Kat, there that there will be any profits. Just going to a film festival doesn't... I think the understanding of how people make money in the entertainment industry is a little lacking. It's not necessarily going to make any money, but I appreciate your heart.
You know her as the creator and voice of the titular character and last year's nominee, Marcel the Shell with Shoes On. And
Thank you so much, Pedro. Again, I appreciate that.
Nominee, Poor Things. Here are Jenny Slate and Rami Youssef.
Thanks, Stephen. I appreciate it. You're absolutely right. There mostly wouldn't be any profit. That's kind of... we're doing it for the love of the art right now.
The performer is nominated tonight for Best Supporting Actor and Actress in a Comedy Series, range from relative newcomer to Hollywood icon.
Was she in Venom?
They're all at different points in their careers. They still have a lot in common.
They're all remarkably talented. They've created compelling characters, and collectively, they're a bunch of bona fide scene stealers.
Here are the nominees for Best Supporting Actor and Actress in a Comedy Series.
Phil Dunster, Ted Lasso. Harrison Ford, Shrinking. Harvey Guillen, What We Do in the Shadows. James Marsden, Jury Duty. Evan Moss Backrack, The Bear. Henry Winkler, Barry. Paulina Alexis, Reservation Dogs. Alex Borstein, The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Janelle James, Abbott Elementary. Cheryl Lee Ralph, Abbott Elementary. Meryl Streep, Only Murders in the Building. Jessica Williams, Shrinking.
And the winners are Eben Moss Backrack, The Bear, and Meryl Streep, Only Murders in the Building.
Right, Gracie? I feel like she was the scientist who got killed, who brought Tom Hardy's character down to where the symbiote was. It's like, it's never the person you want to win, right? Jury Duty. I'm an old guy. You say that name, and the first thing I think of is the movie Runaway Jury with John Cusack and Rachel Weisz. It was so good.
Meryl Streep could not be here tonight, so you can pretend that I am she, and I will accept this on her behalf. Thank you so much.
That was nice.
Thanks. I'm a little embarrassed. This is very nice to get from Rami. We studied at the same school, not together, but that's extra special. I don't know, what can I say? This is such a privilege to play this part. Really beautiful experience to take this man kind of from a tough place into the light.
Gina, I really don't watch these very often either. This is kind of a spur of the moment thing.
Play joy, and that's been really wonderful, special experience for me. So I got to thank Chris Storer, the just laser beam, humanist laser beam, Joanna Callow, Josh, Tyson,
This is a little weird.
Jeannie Backrack,
the way they're. I guess they're trying to save
director who
time.
assembled this beautiful ensemble that I get to work with in the cold Chicago. Liza and Io, Maddie, Abby, Jeremy, Lionel. I got to thank my two special scene partners.
Yeah, I think it has,
Olivia
actually.
Coleman and Taylor Swift. And I got to thank my beautiful wife, Elena, who I just try to make you proud, and our amazing daughters, Miri, Sasha. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome for me streaming it, Adriana or Adrian. I'm trying to read it. It's blurry. I hope I got it close.
After this.
Yeah, so the questions were
29th annual Critics' Choice Awards.
The questions that I can answer are yes, they have announced the I think it was a supporting actor you asked about for a limited series. I don't think they've done best actresses yet. That's later. They're just doing the supporting actors categories right now.
Like this road. And this road. And Judy's road. Thanks. You're welcome.
I'm so sorry about your computer, your TV's internet. We're having our cold snap down here in Texas too, right now. It's like 15 degrees outside. That's why I'm all beanied up and everything today.
Minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barkley.
What was that? Somebody up there? I read something up there. Who was it?
Easier than that. What's in your
Cat. He said if I had donations over a certain amount, I would split into shares and then divide some of the profits. Listen, if you want to fund the feature film, I'll give you a profit share on that. But I mean, so if you want to write a $12,000, $15,000 check, I'll 100% work out a profit show for that. But right now we're just working on the short film. There won't be very many profits. Won't be very much profits. I'm just looking for a little grace from people who are willing. There's no obligation there, and all I really have to offer in return is things like just staying in touch, updating people on the process of the film and how it's going, maybe some behind the scenes footage and some exclusive content that I can come up with that not anybody else will get to see, and maybe even a private screening of the film once it's done. I have to figure out what the rules are from film festivals and that kind of thing. But if it's permissible, then I would be willing to set up a private screening just for people who've donated to the film, for sure. Once again, a couple of you already have donated to the film. I do appreciate you so much.
My mom's Alzheimer's never changed how much we love her, but it did change her. She developed agitation.
We have Jonathan and Pedro so much. Thank you so much for donating to the film. $20 a piece. You guys are awesome. You are the true MVPs. I appreciate you. It's really exciting. I'm really excited to do it. I'm going to be in it, which I think is probably the most stressful part, trying to figure out how to make that work. But I am directing, and it's the script that I've written. So I would love to get that made. And then, like I said, I'll try to figure out a way to get a private screening done for anybody who's donated. So far, there's only 5 of you, so it'll be a nice small viewing. And we'll all get together maybe online and figure out a way to make that happen and get all of you guys some exclusive access to it maybe before the feature even gets made. You're very welcome for streaming. I want to say Keeney. Now, guys, I'll say one more time. The screen is far away from me, and the words are small. So if I get your names wrong, please forgive me. But you're welcome. I know I'm going to see that I see Leo, but there also looks like an accent mark, so I might not be pronouncing that right. No, they haven't done Young Actors yet.
I'm here to present the award for Best Actress in a Limited Series or a Movie Made for TV. These amazing limited series performances electrified us week after week, compelled us episode after episode, or in the case of a movie made for TV, once.
Kick. 16.
One big one.
Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you.
Caitlin Deaver, No One Will Save You. Carla Gugino, The Fall of the House of Usher. Brie Larson, Lessons in Chemistry. Belle Palmer, A Small Light. Sydney Sweeney, Reality. Juno Temple, Fargo. Ali Wong, Beef.
And the award goes to...
Oh God, I don't even know. I really felt like Ali Wong was going to get this. I feel like there's a theme tonight. I think she did great. I don't know as far as like hopes for who will win Best Picture. I don't know. Let's open that question up to the chat. I was with you, Sylvia. I really was. I'm a big Brie Larson fan. I love her. I love her to death. Allie's great though too. She's an amazing human. But let's open that up to the chat. Everybody out there, everybody listening, what are you hoping for with Best Picture tonight? What picture are you hoping takes home the trophy? I'd love to hear from you.
This is such an honor. This is I have to really thank Sunny and Jake, Steven, and Young and Maria and Joe, and a special shout out. We didn't do this alone. A special shout out to our DP Larkin.
You're very welcome to France. Thank you so much. I want to say Mateo, but I can't see for sure.
Our production designer Grace, and hair and makeup Dana and Nicole, and all the other people who helped make this such a special and original, intense show. All right,
Barbie.
Thank you so
Everybody's
much.
voting for Barbie. Barbie's great. Yes, Chelsea was hilarious. She did great. Apparently poking fun at Joe Coy, who's apparently her ex. I didn't know that. But yeah, she was great. She was really great. She was hilarious. I love Miss Leone here. She's amazing. Her series Russian Doll is great.
New Year. Okay,
I've only seen the first season,
the
but it's great.
nominees in this next category have that deep kind of grit and fierce determination that we should all channel.
You're welcome, Ireland. Thanks so much for joining
our
us.
New Year's resolutions. Well, you see, they embody their characters with such commitment that it's frankly awe-inspiring. I'm talking the kind of dedication we should all aim for when we
Ooh,
say, I don't know,
shade on
try
Killers
to
of the
quit
Flower Moon.
vaping, or drop out of society altogether and just live off the grid.
I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm down for it. That sounds like my kind of life.
Here are the nominees for Best Actor in a Limited Series or Movie Made for Television.
No, Barbie's not woke. Barbie. I think Barbie is misunderstood as woke.
Matt Bomer, fellow travelers.
It has many messages in it for many groups, including men. There are a lot of messages in that movie, and I think it was very smartly made.
A Monk movie. Kiefer Sutherland, the Kane Mutiny Court Martial. Stephen Young.
Oh, I really like Stephen Young from his. I think I've seen the first season of Walking Dead.
And the
He was great in that.
choice is open envelope.
Hello, Denmark.
Parenthetical.
Hit that subscribe button, guys. I do reactions on this channel to TV and film. Right now, working on Doctor Who, doing some films. If you're showing up to watch the Critics' Choice, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. Hit that subscribe button. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. Show some love to the channel. We've got like several people in here. We've got. We are looking right now at 700 people in the chat. Thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate you. But yeah, do hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Stick around. Catch some more of my content in different places. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Let's listen to this.
Thank you so much for this.
This is going to
to
be
the
good.
Critics Association. We had a fun time making this show. We looked at all the bits and pieces of all of us, and we had a great time. So I'm so thankful to Sunny, to Allie, to Jake, to Joe, to Young, our incredible crew, incredible cast, A24 Netflix.
A24 is amazing, by
love
the
to
way.
my family.
That studio is
Love you,
killing
Mom and Dad.
everything
Thank
right
you
now.
guys.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know what that was. I just breathed in really hard and like snorted. I'm so sorry, guys.
Margot Robbie presents the SeeHer Award to Barbie co-star America Ferrera. when
Not
the
as big
Critics'
as Emmys,
Choice
for sure.
Awards return.
Welcome in Australia. It's so nice to have you here.
This
Appreciate you showing up.
presentation of the 29th Annual Critics' Choice Awards is brought to you
Barbie
by
was good. I really liked it. There were some elements of it that
to save.
I could have done with or without, but for the
Sorry,
most
sweetheart,
part, I
with the
really
Wi-Fi.
enjoyed
No
it.
one
I
can.
thought it was really
We
good.
got rid of cable internet. Rising prices, equipment charges.
That's a bit dramatic. A better
Just bringing it down a little bit during the commercials. Sorry, guys. But overall, I think it was a good film. I think that how great of a film depends an awful lot on who you are and where you're coming from and what your sensibilities are and the kind of message that you're really open to right now. But I mean, for me, the biggest message of Barbie was that people in general, need to take the time to get to know themselves and discover who they are, and sort of build their identity and build a good, strong foundation as a human being before they latch on to other people and create their identity around that relationship. That was the biggest message for me from the film. But it's a very beefy movie as far as messages and philosophy goes, in my opinion, and there's so much in there for people to get what they need in their lives out of it, whether it's something they really want to hear or something they don't want to hear but really need to hear. I think it was a very smart film. I think Gerwig did a great job on it. I think the acting was really solid. Ryan stole that film for me from an acting perspective. I think he was amazing, but of course Margot Robbie was absolutely brilliant as well.
It absorbs 25 times its weight.
You know, I wasn't a huge fan of the Will Ferrell. I mean, I love Will Ferrell, but I wasn't a huge fan of like the Barbie executive board storyline. That wasn't my favorite, but it's whatever. It was funny at times, but overall I thought it was a really good movie, and I think there's a ton in there for anybody watching it to have. There's something that most people could take from it. Like most everybody could find something of worth in that film to take to go home with. So, and I think that's a win. I mean, it's so hard to do nowadays. I think it's a win. I really do.
We're in my spot. The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 6 on CW33.
When your door is always
Little
open,
Women.
so is the fridge. With Kroger,
I'm trying to read all the chat, guys. Honestly, I'm not used to this much activity in live chat.
In-store, pickup, or delivery.
That's
a win-win-win. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Auntie, did you play the game, or did you just watch? Are you talking about just the series, The Last of Us? Yeah, I would have thought if The Last of Us was what he was nominated for, that I would see Bella Ramsey and probably like Neil Druckmann would probably be in the audience, maybe even some of the others from the game. But I'm not seeing anybody else. I haven't seen anybody else from the series or the game.
TVs in stock and on display, our experts will find the perfect one for you. Plus long-term financing at NFM.
I've not watched a single. It's just. Oh shit! Hey, what's up, baby? Huh? You want to go get some food? That's my daughter, guys. She's coming to get Cookie to get her some food. Are you gonna go get some food, baby? Oh, come here. Come here.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now get 1.9%
Yeah, she was all bundled up.
for 60 months. Or
Go on, Mom. Go on with your mama. Get some food.
2023
Let's go.
Nissan Rogue.
Come on. I know she's gotta like do the thing.
When your door is
her legs
always
are gonna
open, so is
shake.
the fridge.
Okay.
With Kroger, you
Go
get
some
the
food,
same
okay?
great prices,
Are you
deals,
ready?
and rewards.
Don't
whether
vomit.
you shop in-store,
Go
pickup,
smooth.
or delivery.
Sorry, guys.
That's a win-win-win. Kroger. fresh
She's still
for
barely
everyone.
moving. My daughter's dog was lying in my lap. Her name is Cookie. She was laying in my lap that whole time. She was all like snuggled under the blanket, and my daughter came in to get her to go take her and feed her, and she was trying to get up. Her little legs were shaking.
We've ever seen.
My daughter, yes, my daughter, Rachel. I have one of those.
She talked about how impossible it is to be a woman in
I have
today's
no
society.
idea when the Best Actress Award is coming up.
Minutes without being interrupted by a single man saying things like, you have to be a boss, but you can't be
Puppers,
mean. You have to be
absolutely,
thin,
so
but not
cute.
too
She's
thin.
a little
You have
pit.
to never get old.
She's a mix, but she looks just like a
Our
pit.
male
And, you know,
director is
she's
telling
cute.
me
She's
I
a
need to
brindle.
wrap
She's
it up.
beautiful. Sweetest puppy you've ever seen.
With her, the SeeHer Award is the woman that she delivered that speech to. Please welcome Margot Robbie.
Is he nominated for Mandalorian? Yeah, he did interrupt the Jennifer Aniston, Reese Witherspoon, and apparently got offered a job on their show, on the morning show.
Choice Awards proudly joins forces with SeeHer, a global movement dedicated to the accurate portrayal of women and girls in media and entertainment. Tonight we recognize the extraordinary America Ferrera with the 8th annual SeeHer Award. America is both my co-star and my friend, so I feel extremely qualified to tell you she is authentic in everything she does. On screen, she plays characters that defy
Oh, volume. So sorry, guys. I forgot all about
and
it.
inspire the next generation to see themselves as they are. Off screen, she is remarkably
There you
grounded,
go. I'm so sorry.
surprisingly silly, seemingly unaffected by the talent she possesses, and always always on the right side of a cause. In Real Women Have
There you go.
Curves, America
That'll help
gave
too,
voice
maybe.
to the universal truths of how young women struggle to love themselves and the guilt we all can feel when reaching for our dreams. In the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, she showed us the value of enduring friendship and how to get a pair of jeans that fit perfectly. As Ugly Betty, she blazed a trail for Latina actresses while teaching everyone we are so much more than what we think we are. For that role, America became not only the first Latina to win the Emmy for lead actress in a comedy, but still the only.
You're so welcome, Kay.
First and only. I imagine being the first in any field can be isolating. I imagine it puts an enormous pressure on you to be perfect, to play it safe. But what I admire most about America is how she has handled that pressure while never being afraid to continue to speak the truth when it counts the most. When Greta Gerwig needed someone to talk about the true experience of what it's like to be a woman, there was one voice in her head. America gave our film a rallying cry filled with candor, vulnerability, and inspiration. She was speaking for every woman, everywhere, in a way that only America could. Every time I have been in a cinema when Barbie has played, the audience has erupted into applause.
People need to
after
stop
Gloria's
crying.
monologue. Seriously. There are undoubtedly kids all over the world right now reciting that monologue in drama classes. And since opening weekend, the internet has been flooded with hundreds of thousands of social posts quoting her. Those words and her performance have had that much of an impact on the world. She is an artist and an activist. She tells us the truth and asks us to reach for something more in the world and in ourselves. She deserves to be celebrated, so please welcome the amazing America Ferrera.
Let's see if she can hold it together. Let's take bets right now. I wish I could start a poll. How many of you think... Look, type 1 in the chat if you think they're going to be cheers. Let's type 1 in the chat for tears. And type a 2 in the chat for at least one solid cuss word that they have to bleep. Let's do that. A 1 in the chat for tears. Not just a single drip, but like actual tears. And a 2 in the chat if you think she's going to drop a solid curse word that's going to have to be bleeped. I'm going with a 2, personally. I think that's going to happen.
I'm just waiting for the teleprompter to show my speech. There it is. Thank you so
great.
much to the Critics' Choice Association. Truly, your voices shape how people think about and value the stories we tell. I'm deeply thankful to you for this acknowledgement and this honor. Receiving the SeeHer Award for my contributions to more authentic portrayals of women and girls couldn't be more meaningful to me because I grew up as a first-generation Honduran American girl in love with TV, film, and theater who desperately wanted to be a part of a storytelling legacy that I could not see myself reflected in. Of course, I could feel myself in characters who were strong and complex, but these characters rarely, if ever, looked like me. I yearned to see people like myself on screen as full humans. When I started working over 20 years ago, that seems impossible, I know, but it seemed impossible that anyone could make a career portraying fully dimensional Latina characters. But because of writers, directors, producers, and executives who were daring enough to rewrite outdated stories and to challenge deeply entrenched biases, I and some of my beloved
Look how
Latina
bored. I'm
colleagues
sorry.
have
Did you
been
see how bored that
supremely
young
blessed
woman looked?
to
Her
bring to
co-star?
life some fierce and fantastic
That's not a
women.
good sign.
Skip this part. I cut that. Thank you. Okay, stop. I'm going to take it back.
That's
I
great.
and some of my beloved Latina sisters have had the chance, because of that, we have had the chance to bring through some deeply layered Latina characters.
You're so welcome, Jen. Thank
and
you. Welcome to the
characters
chat.
that
I appreciate you being
I could not
here.
have seen growing up, but now I can see her. And I see her expanding in the next generation of talent, like my beloved Ariana Greenblatt, who plays my daughter in Barbie.
Is she getting up?
And in
There
Jenna
she is.
Ortega, and in Selena Gomez, and in so many more out there. To me, this is the best and highest use of storytelling. To affirm one another's full humanity. To uphold the truth that we are all worthy of being seen. Black, brown, indigenous, Asian, trans, disabled, any body type, any gender. We are all worthy of having our lives richly and authentically reflected.
I haven't seen Jennifer Lawrence here. No.
There have been so many people along my path who have truly seen me and who
She
I would
really
not
does,
be
yeah.
here without. So I have to thank Jodie Peacock, Carrie Bilek, Kim Gillingham, Ali Trussman, and my wonderful team at CAA, and my incredible publicists, Molly Kawachi and Brianna Smith. I also know that I would not be standing here today now without Margot Robbie and Greta Gerwig. Margot, where'd you go? Margot.
A hell of a speech, man.
You saw value in Barbie. An entirely female idea that most would have dismissed as too girly, too frivolous, or just too problematic. But you had the courage and the vision to take it on. Thank you for gifting the world with Barbie.
Maybe could have memorized her speech a little bit. That's my only complaint about that speech. She could have memorized it a teeny bit.
And
Maybe it was written really quickly,
Greta, I can't
and it was
see
very
you 'cause
new.
The cameraman
Maybe.
is standing right, and I can only see Ryan. There you are. Greta, thank you.
It looks like all the one voters
proving
are losing this
through
one.
your
Not a
incredible
single
mastery
tear
as a filmmaker
from her this
that
entire time.
women's stories have no difficulty achieving cinematic greatness and box office history at the same time.
It really is a huge achievement. It really is an amazing achievement.
And that unabashedly telling female stories does not diminish your powers, it expands them. Greta, your mind, your talent, your heart have inspired
They're really
us
giving her all the time.
Thank you for asking
Aren't
me
they?
to be
They're
your
giving her
warrior.
all the time. She's been up there for so long.
Thank you to our Kens, Noah Baumbach, Tom Ackerley, David Heyman, and Ryan Gosling for all being man enough to support women's work. You are all brilliant, and you are more than
Well, okay. I have a little bit of an issue with that. Absolutely, they supported it, but they were working too. Unless they just mean
your
Gerwig.
support. And
That was a little
my
weird.
husband,
I don't know, that was a
my
little
husband,
weird.
Ryan, not Gosling, the other one.
Because they kicked butt in that
El
film.
esposo de
Especially
Gloria.
Gosling. He was great.
You see me and my dreams, and you believe and support them as if they were your own. I love you. This is for every kid.
Oh, that's right. It is a special award, right? This
break
wasn't for
in.
the film.
I see you, and you
That's
got this.
right.
Thank
That
you.
makes perfect
Good night.
sense. I'm so sorry. I forgot that. You're 100% right. This was a special award, the SeeHer Award.
It's a
That makes a lot of sense.
And seeing who
And
wins this year's
I saw a comment. I saw.
continues
I don't know who said it,
this.
and I can't find it. There's too many of you talking right now. But I did see a comment come across the screen about the Ricky Gervais comment that he made a while back, where he said, "Get up here, thank your family, thank your God, and take your award and leave." And was basically saying that people in Hollywood don't have a moral leg to stand on when it comes to certain social issues, talking about like the environment and things, because they're all flying around on private jets because they all work for companies like Apple or companies like Amazon that they're really not exactly don't have the best record if you really look at their their social contracts and how well they manage things like child labor in other countries and stuff. And that's great. I don't think that applies to the speech she was just giving. That speech wasn't about pollution or anything that would apply. And I think that whenever you're talking on behalf of specific groups, specifically if you belong to those groups, I don't think that really falls into that category. We all are guilty of silencing our better angels, silencing our conscience a little bit when we go to the store and buy our iPhone, or when we order something from Amazon, even though we know there are mom and pop stores down the street. Like we're all guilty of that to a degree. So maybe they shouldn't get up when they get off of their private jets wearing their $5,000 outfits and talk about poor people. You know what I mean? They shouldn't get up there and talk about how the homelessness problem needs to be solved, or how we need to do better with healthcare. That maybe is a little out of touch. In my opinion, it could be considered a little out of touch. But whenever you're a Latina actress and you're up there talking about Latina women and representation for women and representation for people in color, that's a group that you're a part of, that you have a connection to. And I think they're perfectly legitimate in having that conversation on these shows. And I think it's really important. So I don't mind when actors and actresses do that kind of thing. I do think it's a little out of touch whenever somebody, like I said, is wearing a $5,000 suit, eating at a banquet that costs $10,000 to get into, or a plate of food costs $10,000 at this banquet, and they get up and start talking about wages or something. I think that's a little bit out of touch. I would like to see more from them in their actions on those fronts before I start hearing them give a bunch of speeches about it. But when it comes to representation, or when it comes to speaking about issues that affect you, affect that person, being a Latina actress, being a Latina woman in the United States, I think that it's perfectly legitimate to have those conversations, and that they should be given the space to do that. And I'm so sorry about the comment about them giving her so much time. I had forgotten completely that it was a special award. That was my mistake.
Here is a nominee tonight for Best Actress in a Drama Series for The Last of Us, with an Emmy nominee and Grammy winner from Transformers: Rise of the Beasts, Bella Ramsey. And
There's Bella Ramsey. Love her. A really talented actress, by the way.
This year's batch of Best Song nominees are masterfully crafted works of art delivered by some of the
Equity is better than equality, actually.
Included in the mix are Billie
I think you got those switched. Here's the Billie Eilish award. A lot of you here waiting for that one. Oh, God dang it. Don't let me forget, guys. I'm so sorry.
There are the actors who also think that they're singers.
So sorry.
Jack Black, Ariana DeBose,
I got you, Steven. So sorry about that.
Ryan Gosling.
I keep forgetting.
Can you feel the Kennedy? Can you feel the Kennedy?
I feel the Kennedy. I feel it.
I feel the
Look,
Kennedy.
It's a lineup fit for the Grammys. Here are the nominees for Best Song.
Here we go. A lot of you are waiting for this one.
Barbie, sung by Dua Lipa. I'm Just Ken. Barbie, sung by Ryan Gosling. Peaches, the Super Mario Brothers movie, sung by Jack Black. Road to Freedom, Rusty, sung by Lenny Kravitz. This Wish, sung by Ariana DeBose. What Was I Made For? Barbie.
That one, it's got to win, right? It has to. That was such a. I'm not the hugest Billie Eilish fan.
And the critics' choice
but it was a remarkable song.
I'm Just Ken. Barbie.
Are you kidding? Look, I'm Ryan Gosling right now. There is no way I thought he was going to win that.
Just Ken from Barbie.
There's no way. Wow.
And performer Ryan Gosling.
Look at that look on his face. He's as shocked as me, and I believe that too. 100% genuine expression of shock. I think everybody thought Billie Eilish was going to win that song, that award. I think everybody thought so. I mean, did you see her at the Grammys?
Wow. We're going to talk quickly because
That's
we're lowly
insane.
songwriters, and then they'll turn the power of music against us and start playing it. So we want to thank the Critics' Choice, obviously, for this. Ryan Gosling, this is as much your award as ours. You made the world or the audience fall in love with this song with your matchless performance, so thank you. And if there's anything we learned about writing this song, there is no just Ken. It's Barbie and Ken. So Margot, thank you. And you put this whole thing together. Noah and Greta, your words were the inspiration for this. We've never written anything like this until we read your script. We probably never will again. Some will say that's a good thing. And Greta especially, like, we are privileged to be
some good speeches tonight.
America so wonderfully said.
I'm blown
this
away.
Amazing women's story.
I cannot believe that they won.
And what was
this.
I going to say? Oh, and the
It's
fact
crazy.
that you carved 11 minutes for this prog rock power ballad, dream ballet, shred fest. So like the boys could cry and hold hands a little too.
That was great. This is what I mean. This is one of the reasons I really like Barbie a lot. There was space for everybody. It didn't feel exclusionary at all. It really felt like a true push for equality rather than
we might never win another award, so we have to say
just
these words,
trying to prop up one group or
and,
another. It really felt like
Slash
I love that a
also,
lot.
and to, if you don't mind, Andrew, to my wife and my daughter, Ruthie and Grace, you're my world and my everything. So thank you so much. And if I forgot anybody, I'll make a post later on Instagram. Okay, thank you so much.
Good speech.
Other Critics' Choice Awards announced tonight include...
I'm sure, well, I don't know.
Best Cinema...
I hope she wasn't faking.
Hoyte van Hoyten, Oppenheimer. Best
Yes, it's a song.
Design.
It was like 10 minutes long.
Sarah Greenwood, Katie Spencer, Barbie.
Is it even a song?
Best
Are you kidding me?
language film.
Yeah, it's a song.
Best animated feature.
Yeah, it really did, Nico. There was space for everybody. There were messages for me in it. I went with my daughter and my niece thinking I was gonna, just be there, but I ended up finding some really interesting.
At Domino's, we're on a mission to make sure our customers.
I ended up finding some really interesting messages in that film for me, which was nice. And they were really well told. It was a very good script. I think it was a very good script.
Thanks. You're welcome, Judy.
I'm just can't even a song. That's still making me laugh. You guys are funny.
Topping pizzas for $6.99 each from Domino's, no matter the weather.
Well,
when you shop Wayfair, you get big deals for your home every day. So big, we'll have you saying.
We all have to search for our own meaning in things. We'll just put it that way.
Because it's a big deal when you get a big deal.
I'm going to watch Oppenheimer. I am. I'm going to watch Oppenheimer eventually. I'm considering watching it for the channel. I don't know why. I don't know, Steven. Why?
Wayfair, it's always a big deal.
Wayfair, you've got just what I need.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage?
Well, I don't know. I think entertaining and better are two different things. What Was I Made For was not necessarily, it's not a song that I would put in the category of like a hyper entertaining song. Like, it's not something you're going to get up and dance to. You're not going to play it at a birthday party while everybody's palling around. But it was a very powerful song. The lyrics were really beautiful. I think the style of performance that Billy chose for What Was I Made For is a very impressive choice. It's really difficult to sing that way. And it really added another layer to the song, and it really told the story kind of by itself. So I think What Was I Made For was a beautifully written and performed piece. But only one thing can win these things. I'm really shocked that I'm Just Ken won it.
It was a team effort.
Hello, Europe. Rachel, thank you so much. Oh, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for certain British accents. I really am. But welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Volume's coming back, guys. I remember this time.
My personal favorite, Nicholas Braun.
From the cast of Succession, Nicholas Braun.
Okay, call me crazy.
Not all films need to be exciting, to be great. They really don't.
I'm not gonna.
Ryan was shook. He was 100% shook, and I was right there with him. That was crazy. But women aren't funny.
My brother's bedroom walls.
It was sarcasm. I was being sarcastic. Don't come at me. Don't clip that either. That would be horrible. I didn't mean it.
Carol Burnett.
Carol Burnett was
Lucille
hilarious.
Ball.
Lucille Ball was hilarious.
Phyllis Diller. Old Dilly.
And I like Taylor Tomlinson. She's got a new show, late night show coming up. I'm excited for
really
that.
Funny faces on the posters, and I got a lot of grief for it. But look at me now. I'm about to present the Critics' Choice Award for Best Actress in a Comedy Series. Let's go. Let's go. And I promise you this.
Very nice, Steven.
Whoever's name
Yeah.
I read out as the winner.
Actually, there's something about
them
that.
too.
Don't let me forget. There is something. I
To
just got
look
through
at,
editing an episode. There's something
pray
about that.
to.
That's funny. I don't want to
Every
interrupt.
night before I lay my head
already
to rest.
enough. He says as he keeps talking.
I'm serious, man. Here are the nominees.
It's up. It's up. Volume is up. I can't give you any more volume.
Marvelous Mrs. Mason, Quinta Brunson, Abbott Elementary, Iowa Deborah, The Bear, Bridget Evans,
Taylor Tomlinson's great.
Somebody
Love her.
Somewhere, Deborah Jacobs, Reservation Dogs, Natasha.
Deborah Jacobs is pretty awesome. I like her. I was going to say amazing, but I haven't seen enough of her work to be that passionate about it.
The
But I
best
do like her
actress
a
in a
lot.
comedy series, Io Edebiri.
Yo, Nathan, you called it. Good one. I feel so out of touch. I don't recognize half of these projects or actors. Not seen it. I'm not really. Isn't it like a mob show, a crime show, Succession? I'm not big into those. Like I never really could get into. I can't even remember the name of it.
Hello.
Oh, but I've seen her
much
in
to
an
the
interview.
critics
She
for this.
seems really sweet.
I would like to. I wrote a thing because last time I didn't write a thing, and anyway, okay. So anyway, right here we go. I'd like to thank my Bear family for this. Our amazing, amazing cast, are just a dream. Our beautiful crew who works so hard. Our writers who just create the universe. Is that the music? No, we're in an airplane hangar, right?
I was thinking myself, it's way too soon
amazing,
for them to be running her off.
Her family at FX and Hulu for their tireless support. My real family, I don't know if they have the CW like abroad, but to everybody in Boston, Barbados, Nigeria, Ireland in many ways. Thank you so much. I love you. And to my chosen family, the people in my life who have seen me when I couldn't see myself, thank you. I love you. And to Alex, I love you forever. Thank you so much for this.
We've
That
got
was
an
good.
airplane
Very
hangar filled
straightforward.
with Hollywood A-listers. You don't want to miss a second of the festivities when the Critics' Choice Awards returns.
I'm trying to figure out if
This
there's a way I can
presentation
pull my
of the
chat
29th
up
Annual Critics' Choice Awards is presented
on
by
my phone,
Nutrafol.
because then
Their
I could
wellness from within.
actually see it and read it properly.
Hair has always been
But I'm
pretty
not seeing how to do
central
that
my
just
identity.
yet.
Once I started taking Nutrafol, I could visibly see my hair get thicker. It made my hair stronger.
And the breakage is less.
At Nutrafol, we want to empower women to have the best hair they can have.
Nutrafol is
Maybe.
100% drug
I'm working on how to
free,
do that.
And the
I'm having a really hard time reading, and to be honest, I'm starting to get a headache trying to read the chat. So I'm trying to figure out a way to pull it up on my phone so that I can actually look at it closer and talk to you guys without like breaking my brain or killing my eyes.
never-ending first course. It's always on us. Because more of the good stuff means more of the best.
You're very welcome, Janice. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. It's not showing up on my phone. This is so weird.
Find the courage to do the same.
I am live on YouTube, right? That's the thing that's happening, right?
What's this?
That's for Pepper.
You keep dog food in your fridge?
And it's my That's Not Acting channel. This is where I do my Doctor Who reactions, right? Oh, by the way, you said when I made the joke about how some accents from the UK are really sexy, I just edited, I think it's called,
Are another reason banking with Capital One.
I can't remember what the name of the episode is, but it's the one with Satellite 5 and that guy. But he goes down there to that medical place to get that thing put in his forehead, right? And that woman, her accent was, that woman who puts him in the surgery chair and like sells him that thing, her accent.
Join inside the
Very sexy, very sexy, very posh, very
My
sexy.
skin night and day.
Despite treatment, it's still
For some
not under
reason,
control.
my
But now I
apps
have
won't bring up this live
Rinvoq
stream.
is a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema.
I am public and live on
Patients
YouTube.
felt significant itch relief as
Yes,
early
thank
as
you,
2
hidden name.
days. Some achieve dramatic skin clearance.
How big is my? Well, my monitor's there.
And many taking Rinvoq
27 inches, and then they're 1440p, but it's 3 feet away. It's 3 feet away. So I'm just trying, and my eyes are not great, and I don't have any glasses. And I keep forgetting my camera's over here, by the way. I keep talking to you guys like you're over there. Sorry for that. You're so welcome you're so welcome, Netherlands. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you. 2 hours on the couch. Brother, yeah, not yet. It'll come. Don't worry. I'll make it happen. I've got Bluetooth headphones. I can just walk and I can carry them with me. I'm just enjoying myself right now. I actually, you brought it up and now I have to take a break. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. You got to mention it and now I can't. It's in my brain now. That's crazy how that happens.
The insurance company is going to try to push you around to settle on the cheap. Getting the money that you deserve is going to be a fight. Don't fight them alone. You need to bring it.
I don't know if I can make this. I tried to make the chat bigger, but I couldn't. I couldn't make like the text bigger. And I don't want to make the text on my whole monitor bigger. One, that'll make my monitor glitch out for a minute, and two, I don't need that usually.
Don't wait.
I guess because I'm already familiar with everything that I see on my screen, so I don't have to focus so hard. But it's not even reading the chat; it's reading your names. Because some of the names, they're YouTube names, so they're not always spelled correctly, or some of them are from other places in the country or other places not in the country, and I'm not super familiar with them, so it's really hard to read them. And I'm very intent, like I'm really big on trying to be respectful and get people's names right. I think that's really important, and so it makes me really anxious when I can't see them properly.
Two of the stars of the series Dr. Death.
Love you too, Jonathan. I hope you were talking to me. Otherwise, that's embarrassing. But if you were, love you too, brother. Volume. I remember. There you go.
At a time when there might be a lot to worry about, these comedic maestros are the ultimate antidote. Their ability to catch us off guard with a one-liner, a pratfall, a weird look, or even bursting into
Echo,
a
I
silly
can't
song
change the stream right
reminds us
now.
that even in life's
Also, I'm
toughest
trying to stay
moments,
safe
there's
from
always
copyright.
room for comedy.
Copyright issues, keeping it small helps. Love Mandy Moore, by the way. Love her so
Be the
much.
best medicine. Here are the nominees for Best Actor
Hello,
in
Turkey.
Comedy Series.
Bill Hader, Barry.
That sounds like a personal thing, Kat.
In the building.
I don't know if I'm really into that, but you know what? In no shade, you do you, man. This is just a joke. I appreciate the humor. That was just a joke. Maybe a bad joke. I don't know. I thought it was funny. In my head, it was funny. Best actor in a comedy series. I know some of you have been waiting for that one.
The Critics' Choice is Jeremy Allen White.
Again, content. Even I barely know who that actor is. This time it's okay. It looks like Elisa maybe called Jeremy Allen on that one. You guys are good, man. That's the second time an award's been called before it even happened. Nice, lovely.
Jesus. Thank you to the Critics' Choice Association. This is an honor. We made this show with really no expectations. We weren't in space. We didn't wear capes. We made sandwiches. And the show is good because you're all so good. Congratulations, Io. Congratulations, Eben. I love my cast so much. I love my crew so much. Thank you, Chris Storr. Thank you, Joanna Kahlo. Thank you to my parents for just making me think this was something that was possible for me. And thank you, Louis and Ezzy. I love you forever. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Okay, nice and short and sweet. Great speech.
Other Critics' Choice Awards announced tonight include Best Original Screenplay, Greta Gerwig and Noah Baumbach, Barbie. Best Adapted Screenplay.
Barbie won Best Screenplay?
American Fiction.
Yes, I will.
My videos, lives.
Just keeping it real.
It's not there.
People still say
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, it's fine. I'll make it work. Sorry, I've completely ignored you guys for about 3 minutes.
Best kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never frozen dough, has 2 layers of cheese, toppings.
You know what? I might just pull that monitor closer. Why don't I just do that? I can just
Consider the secret out.
slide the monitor over, so this is going to look a little weird from your end. So apologize.
The most sensitive moment requires a sensitive test. First response early result tells you 6 days before your missed period. First response, sensitive to you.
That's a little better. That's a little better. It's not going to work long term, but that'll do for me for right now.
Mode for even more capability and efficiency. Or choose
Makes other
gas
things a little
mode
tougher.
for extended range. And choose our most capable Jeep Wrangler ever or our most awarded SUV ever. A year for adventure.
No fake pizza.
As a show of thanks during the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can now lease the 2024 Jeep Wrangler Sport S4 by E for $395 a month.
She's a thief and a con artist.
I want to say thank you so much. I think it was Steven. Where is it at? The fake pizza returns.
Not yet. Not ever.
I am now a guardian of the law.
How did you give me that?
Wild Cards, series premiere Wednesday.
Where's it at? I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
Next day on the CW.
I think it was Steven. Pretty sure it was Steven. I want to thank you for holding it down when I didn't catch the pizza coming on the screen. You let them know. Do not believe the pizza. It will lie to you. I'm working on the volume, guys.
Let's just agree to disagree, okay?
I think you're overreacting.
Is that Meg Ryan?
I said overreacting.
Oh, love me some Meg Ryan.
We are here to present the award for Best Ensemble.
Good ensembles.
Been a
are about
huge fan of hers
chemistry,
for decades
timing,
now. I'm ashamed to say.
and getting along.
Effortless connection between the effortless connection between actors.
I just said that.
No, the
Respectfully.
effort and respect.
And getting along?
And getting along.
Which I already said.
Getting along is very important when it comes to forming an ensemble.
When it works, it seems effortless.
Which I already said.
These nominees showcase the magic that unfolds when each member's brilliance amplifies the others, creating seamless storytelling.
Or storytelling. Right?
That's what I just said.
No, you did not. Let me read that.
The nominees are...
I love, both of them are awesome. I love them both.
My name's Sonny Vaccaro. I'm with Nike. Do you typically make it a habit of showing up at people's front?
See, I've never even heard of this film. These guys.
For an answer.
How do I not hear about these?
Barbie.
There are too many films coming out. There are just too many.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
The Color Purple.
Hey, watch
You better
yourself.
handle your woman, because she shouldn't pound her mouth.
She's just being stupid. What's gotten into you? I mean, I done had enough of you.
The
You tell him, honey.
I was praying to the God I don't even believe in that your mother would pick up the phone or your father would arrive in a helicopter or a submarine.
Killers of the Flower Moon.
I've known Molly and her sister since they were little girls running around, making a lot of trouble.
We ate one more.
Echo.
Oppenheimer.
We're supposed to be years ahead of them, but... What were you guys doing at Los Alamos? Wasn't security tight? Of course it was. You weren't there.
This is best acting
And the
ensemble. That's
winner is
tough, man.
Oppenheimer.
They're all incredible. Like every one of those casts are really incredible. He's like, give me a kiss, man. Hey, listen, if Robert Downey Jr. wants to give you a kiss, you give Robert Downey Jr. a kiss, okay? you just do it. They were actually, those were awesome. They looked like really great. I only heard of 3 of them, and now I can't even remember what they all were. Oppenheimer, obviously Barbie, Killers of the Flower Moon. The other couple I hadn't heard of. But these are great casts. They had to be great. And that guy right there, the dude on the left, 10 Things I Hate About You, one of my favorite side characters of all time.
Much. I've been asked to speak for the Oppenheimers.
Because of the voice, obviously.
So it's just a very tall order, given it's just impossible to
find the words being in this force field
Love
of a
Emily
movie
Blunt too,
has
by the way.
imprinted upon us. And we have Christopher Nolan to thank for that. Chris, thank you for your
Me too.
for you
Me
and
too,
for your
bad.
massive brain. It's just
I need to
it
watch
needed its
this
own
as well.
limo, you know, to get here tonight. But it's massive. But it's as vast as your ability to connect with actors. You were so curious
Love
and
Emily.
so kind.
And her
to us,
dress is
and
beautiful. Look at that.
I can't
It's
thank you
gorgeous.
and Emma enough for the environment you created. It was just such an environment of flight and courage.
Barbie, you
and
can't
we
compare
just love
Barbie
you guys
and
so
Oppenheimer.
much.
I don't think you can compare those two
I
films.
love that we're calling this an ensemble, and we're very grateful, but most of us were part-timers that just gathered around this completely riveting fire of Cillian Murphy, and yeah, truly. Thank you.
That must be nice for
So
him.
appreciate it. Deeply honored. Thank you so much.
Those are some remarkable people to be applauding him. You know, Emily Blunt, her and Krasinski both. I really do
All-time
like them.
box office champion Harrison Ford accepts the Career Achievement Award. Next on the Critics' Choice Awards.
That's nice for him. Hello, Peru. Thank you so much. I'm not going to try to pronounce your name.
The 29th annual
I do apologize for that, but I would mess it up.
Knorr. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
Nolan's goated. Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely Nolan's goated. But, you know, just as a personal thing, I think there's a minute, there's a 10-second timeout for you, sir. 10-second timeout for Barbie Sucks.
It's time to bring out the cook in you and tell him to throw
I'm
that
getting
North
power
Pole
drunk.
yarn in
The
that
timeout
tasty,
button.
silky combo of delightful
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It can't help it.
Make your own Norte's combo. It's not fast food, but it's
Are they tomorrow?
My favorite baby
Sure. Sure. If you guys want to show back up, I will absolutely stream the Emmys.
She plays with me.
I'm what?
Helps you feel better.
I'm so real. I appreciate that. I tried, you know, they tried to AI me, but I said no. You know, I'm real, solid, through and through. I appreciate it, man. I do. You know, authenticity is really important to me. They said the Emmys are tomorrow. I've got this free trial for YouTube TV for 5 days, so for the next couple of days, I will definitely try to give you guys some content. 100%. 100%. Make it worth it. Make it worth it. Do me a favor. I don't know how many of you were here when I mentioned it before, but I am working on a short film right now. That wasn't what this stream was for, but I am looking for support for it. We have a shoot coming up in a couple of weeks, trying to secure a location. Some people have already donated to it. Those people who do donate, I'm going to say a significant amount, $20 or more. I'm going to find a way to thank them. Anybody who donates will get a message from me, and I'll let them know what's going on and keep them up to date with the project. But I appreciate that. If you'd like to, you can super chat or you can drop it on
because
my
as I
PayPal.
mentioned
I'd
earlier,
appreciate
the
that for sure.
recipient of tonight's Career Achievement Award, Harrison
I have no
Ford,
idea what time the Emmys are. I'll have to look into it. Somebody else knows. Somebody else let us know in the chat what time the Emmys are tomorrow.
Since I hit the puberty at the age of 8.
She hit
And here
the
to
puberty.
introduce
Love
our
that.
honoree tonight is his equally sexy friend, the director of Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, James Mangold.
Yeah, they do. They are telling me to shut up. It's okay. It's okay. I'm having fun with the timeout button right now. I think it's fun. They don't hurt my feelings, guys. Don't worry.
The largest
I'm fine.
stars in the known universe are called variable hypergiants. Hypergiants are about 1,700 times larger than our sun.
See, I could listen to this.
A hypergiant is so big that 5 billion of our suns can be contained within it. And they're so
I can't-
weighty that they pull other heavenly bodies toward them.
I can't imagine something
Of course,
that big.
Harrison Ford is a star. However, I submit tonight that he is a variable hypergiant.
Don't cry. Jesus, do not let Harrison Ford cry. No, I couldn't handle it.
A star so big he contains multitudes, a star so unique he attracts other stars, a star so bright he has
8
warmed
p.m.
each of our
Eastern,
lives
Monday,
in this room,
January 15th. Thank you so
in this
much, Janice.
audience,
You are the
likely
GOAT. Love
on
you
this
so much.
planet.
Thank you.
Think
Don't
about
worry.
this for a
I don't
minute.
plan on shutting up,
American
TMR.
graffiti. The Conversation. Apocalypse Now. Blade Runner.
That guy hits me in the heart, too. Yeah, Blade Runner, oh my God.
Witness.
Classic. Witness. Classic.
The Mosquito Coast. Working Girl. Air Force One.
Oh my God. Air Force
Presumed
One.
Innocent.
Presumed
Patriot
Innocent.
Games.
Beautiful. Love the book too, by the way. They're all classics.
It blows your mind.
Everything
These
he's
are a
touched. It's
smattering
incredible.
Of his 55 feature films, thrillers, dramas,
Love
sci-fi,
you, love
epics,
you, love you. He's so
mysteries,
great. Jonathan Duncan, thank you
movies
so
in
much.
which comedies.
Grateful to have.
Why don't they get to come on stage?
Found
for
you, brother.
comedies?
Thank you for
Separate
the
thing.
stream tonight.
Comedies.
Want to support your film going forward.
Movies in which
Absolutely, man.
Harrison
You will
has
be getting a
worked
message from
the
me. Shoot
art
me an email
of
if you want to.
building
It'll
a
make it easier for me, but I'll
who's
find
both
you. I'll work
unforgettable
on it.
And utterly human. Ponder the fact that I spit out that incredible, enviable list of
I'll
films
thank you
and
properly after this
performances
speech.
without even mentioning Star Wars.
Right? And what
He
a
was in
fluke that
5
was.
of them, playing the charming Han Solo, who shaped all of our young lives as boys,
Is it
at least,
Han?
if not
I thought it was
as women
Han.
as well. Or the 5 Indiana Jones films in which he portrayed
Yeah, I mean, at least 3 of them were really good. The last couple, I don't know that I
titular
really loved.
character, an archaeologist who pulls together the contradictory notions of a fussy, moralistic, snake-phobic bookworm and a dashing adventurer with old-school integrity. Harrison's
This is a
body
good
of
speech,
work
too.
is
You're really killing it tonight.
breathtaking. It is utterly timeless. It is authentic, deeply felt, masculine,
didn't
but
see that.
vulnerable, often moving, and frequently hilarious.
Don't
His
cry,
work has
sir.
been wildly popular and critically revered.
Yeah, that's
And
not
it
entirely
represents the
untrue
voice
about the Uncle
of a
Christmas
singular
thing.
artist.
Come on, older folks, they get a pass.
Take a brief look again
On some
at the
things.
work of this variable hypergiant.
He certainly could be worse. Let's admit that. I have no idea who that is talking.
The real adventure. You and me. See what's out there.
I haven't seen that film that he did.
Everybody needs you. Your medicine, Jack.
Hey, nobody could beat him, man. He's got the fastest. I ain't nobody, dork.
You know who I am. I'm the President of the United States.
That was a hell of a film.
Give those men a chance. Because I wanted them to tell the world what happened when they crossed me.
I'm not trying to solve a puzzle here. Well, I am trying to solve a puzzle. And I just found a big piece.
Don't even think about playing that game
The
with
Fugitive.
me. I will not let you dishonor their memories by pretending you had nothing to do with it. You're gonna kill me? You're gonna shoot me? You're gonna shoot him? Stand back! It's over! Enough!
Witness.
Enough! Get out on
Great,
your
great,
knees
great.
right now!
You're a good mom, but I have to go. I'm also a cop, and I can't let you go.
And Presumed Innocent, one of my favorite books of all time.
Skills?
Yeah, you send them out into the wilderness with a pocket knife and a Q-tip.
I can't remember the name of that one.
You
but it
can't
was
do
hilarious.
No, I can't do that. But I can do this. Does that help?
I'm so parched.
What can we get you to drink?
A popsicle? I was shot through the forearm.
No, I don't think I've seen the conversation.
Colin Powell from a burning Jeep.
Love Harrison. Love for Harrison in the chat. 100%.
You guys got room in this battle for an old war horse?
What are you
I've
doing
not
here?
seen The
You're too old
Anchorman
for this.
either.
You're talking about my life. I pay for your life, David. My life makes your life possible. I resent that. So do I.
You know, maybe I just don't like you.
Me? Nah.
We were being hunted. I didn't want our child found, taken apart, dissected.
Sometimes to love someone.
Oh, I didn't know he was in the new Blade Runner.
You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? Should I have? It's the ship that made the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs.
I got him! Great kid! Don't get cocky!
6 days, 7 nights. You're right. That's it. That's it. That's right. That was great.
And who's gonna come to save you, Junior? I told you!
Don't call me Junior.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
That line lived forever when I was a kid. Why did it have to be snakes?
To be your captain. Without you, I am.
What is it?
It's perfection. That's what it is.
Adventure of a lifetime.
Oh, and Kira said, listen, this is really great. You know, regardless of anything else, when it comes to people like this with careers like that, you have to pay respect to the longevity. You have to pay respect to the body of work.
In cinema, Mr. Harrison Ford.
Yeah, and I'm a huge Coppola fan too. I don't know. I will have to check that out. I haven't seen a lot of movies from the 60s and 70s. Well, he can't help it. He's an old man. But, you know, his face is just shaped that way. It's just age.
Come on, I only have 3 minutes. First of all, I'm really happy to be here tonight to see
Don't do it,
what
man.
our business is turning into. And all of the talented people who are getting opportunities that probably would not have existed in my early part of my career. I'm very happy about that. I am here with, because of a combination of luck and the work of wonderful directors, writers, filmmakers. I feel enormously lucky. I'm happy for this honor, and I appreciate it very much. I want to thank my lovely wife.
Oh, one's in the chat for tears, guys. They're coming.
Who supports me when I need a lot of support, and I need a lot of support. I'm grateful to all the fine actors. I see many of them here tonight that I've worked with, and I'm deeply happy to have had the opportunities that I've had, and I'm grateful. Thank you. I won't take any more of your time. Thank you.
I did it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't blink. I was about to brag about how no tears left my eyes, and then I blinked. Oh no, there it is. I couldn't.
Other Critics' Choice Awards announced tonight include Best Movie Made for Television, Quiz Lady, Best Animated Series, Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, Best Foreign Language Series, Lupin, Best Comedy Special, John Mulaney, Baby J.
Yeah, I'm crying. What about it?
Talk Show.
What exactly about
Last week tonight,
bro?
John Oliver.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something about old men, dude. There's something about old men.
More awards,
older men,
and more stars. When
being
the
moved to
29th
tears
Critics'
like
Choice
that.
Awards
That just gets me right in the heart. And I can't do nothing about it. I just can't, you know. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Like I said, don't worry. I don't know if he was being serious or not. I want to make sure I put that out there. I can't ban it like that, but I was joking around. He may have been like poking at me. I'm not saying he was being legit, but I mean, you know, people are like that. I get comments like that all the time about how emotional I get in my videos. That's fine. They're entitled to their opinion. It doesn't hurt my feelings, and it's not going to change my opinions on that particular thing. Trust me, dude. I'm 40 years old plus, man. I lived many, many years of my life doing everything I could to abstain from showing any intense emotions in public. or around certain people that I know, that's a horrible way to live. I don't like it. I hated it. It made me an intensely unhappy person. It was, excuse me, it was one of the things that made me an intensely unhappy person. So I'm way over that, and some people don't enjoy it, don't like it. That's totally cool. It takes all kinds, and if people like that want to talk about it in the chat, they're absolutely welcome to do that. It doesn't hurt. It just helps the algorithm, man. That's the way I look at it. Yes, and I'm having a hard time following your guys' conversations, man. I just did something. I said your guys's. What is wrong with me?
When have you known me to turn down a free meal?
Ain't that the truth?
Sister Pillsbury Doughboy.
But yeah, so it don't bother me. It don't bother me at all.
Peanut butter and bacon may seem crazy to you, but this is just smooth peanut butter.
Yes, there's a ton of respect there for Harrison Ford and for the career that he's had. I don't know him as a human being. I hear people I see people mentioning certain things. And look, at the end of the day, I only know what I know, and I have no problem paying respect to somebody's career. Within reason, again, there are lines that can't be crossed, but I have no problem paying respect to a person's career, and at that stage of their life, I find it really difficult to go back and judge somebody from the outside, not really having any of the details, not knowing them personally. I find it difficult to do that. Because I don't know their heart. I don't know what they've struggled with or how they've grown or you know what I mean? I don't know what mistakes they've made or what good they've done, or that's not my position. That's not my place. So I try to look at these things when it comes to entertainers from as non-judgmental a position as possible. Again, to a point. Like, you'll never see me stand up and applaud Harvey Weinstein for anything, right? I mean, there is a point at which you're off my list. But I have no problem respecting the art.
He was the Critics' Choice for supporting actor last year for Everything Everywhere All at Once, and was nominated again this year for Loki. Here's Ke Huy Quan.
Hello. First of all, I gotta say, Harrison, congratulations!
Love this guy, by the way, too.
So happy. I'm so happy to be in the room when he won the award. Hello, Loki family. I love you guys. Okay, anyway.
I'm just Ken one. Ryan Gosling was shook when that happened.
Play characters who found themselves thrust into the most difficult challenges of their lives.
Kiara, I'm going to stream the Emmys,
under the pressure? No.
If you guys are down to watch it with me, I'll be down here to watch it with you. Jonathan, I almost forgot, but I'm still going to thank you properly for that super chat. Give me just a minute. I will thank you properly for that.
Because when faced with the ultimate conflicts, these giants do not mess around. Here are the nominees for Best Actress in a Drama Series.
This is a big one, guys.
Aniston, The Morning Show.
Oh my God, Paul Corey is a lot of things, but a sexual predator. I mean, honestly, why didn't you
absolutely, Bowie?
Talk
I
to
got
me
you
about this? We don't do this.
Anjanou Ellis Taylor.
Now, if I see you guys asking me to stream it and you don't show up, I'm gonna write your names down. You're gonna be on my list.
I'm angry too, but everybody doesn't get to be angry the way you do.
Bella Ramsey.
That's a very true statement. Okay, this is the first time I'm passionately hoping for someone to win. I really want her to win this. She did such a remarkable job.
Carrie Russell, the diplomat.
Almost 1,000 in the chat. You guys hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, stick around for some more content. It's my biggest live stream ever.
Sarah Snook, Succession.
They haven't won the election, and they might not, and Dad might not sell, and you two might bail, and it's a maybe situation.
Hey, Clara, welcome back to this. Welcome back to the stream. I didn't see your chat.
It was a crazy night, and it was just we were sort of a little bit out of our minds, weren't we?
Wow.
Come on, this is the first time I've wanted somebody to win. She's not going to, though.
Snook.
No. I knew the Succession was going to win. This is the one thing that I do have this problem with these shows. Okay, with these award shows, it does seem like they they get a favorite in their head of a like some show that they really love, and then so many of the victories go to people from those shows. Just because a show is great doesn't mean that everybody can be the best at everything when compared to every other show. You know what I mean? It just feels like they pick a show and that's the one that's going to win everything. And I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like.
Hi, thank you. Thanks
I really
to
wanted
the
Bella
critics.
Ramsey to win that.
Wow.
I knew she wasn't going to,
This
though.
job was
Not for The Last of Us.
extraordinary and such a joy to go into work every day and play dress-ups, really. I played dress-ups for a living, like all of us in this room.
TJ and Renee calling
What a
it.
silly thrill that is.
Congratulations, guys.
And I just wanted to say thank you to Matthew and to Kieran, really, for being such great scene partners. Like, you are so...
Kieran's actually a pretty decent
fun
actor.
to work with, and stubborn and annoying and the best because
I'm
of
sure
it.
they all deserved it.
And Matthew,
I'm sure
you
they
are so
did.
gracious and wonderful and lovely and such a playful, fun partner to work with. Thanks for being my fake husband, and thank you to my real husband for being the best husband in a supporting role. You are the joy of my life. Thank you.
That was a lovely way to compliment him. That was great. Well, you know, like I said, in fairness,
and she's nominated tonight for the
all of these shows are really a competition
Here are
between
Gael
good, better,
Garcia
best. I've been saying that a lot
Carla
lately.
Gugino.
Carla Gugino, I love her so much. She looks so tall. Is she that tall? I mean, I know she's wearing heels.
In drama, suspense is the simmer before the boil. The tension that increases the stakes until you're on the edge of your seat.
I would love to see Bella
These
win
next
tomorrow. I'm so
nominees
excited about
know
that.
how to build that kind of suspense and intrigue by just being really, really.
All right, guys,
really
they cursed me. They cursed me a second ago. They jinxed me.
Here
I got to
are the
take a quick
nominees
break.
for
I'll
Best
let this
Actor
play
in a
on. I'll be
Drama
right back.
Series.
I said I'll be right back. All right, give me just a second.
Succession.
Maybe I'm firing you for a list of failures I choose not to outline right now, but
Money says Succession wins it.
close off our
Money says Succession wins this one.
claims against Waystar Cruises in a timely manner.
Tom Hiddleston, Loki.
You quit with the magic and fight fair! Oh, shit.
It's not a fair fight.
Timothy Oliphant, Justified, City Primeval.
No, you couldn't just leave me in that room.
In case you think it came to be, no, we ain't friends.
Pedro Pascal, The Last of Us.
I just know when I wake up, I've lost something.
Ramon Rodriguez, Will Trent.
I'm gonna find who did this to you, Alice. I promise.
Jeremy Strong, Succession.
Okay. Thank you, Frank.
The critics' choice is Kieran Culkin.
Hello, Nicholas Burlon. I'm a little bit thrown, actually. I had some stuff I prepared to say, but I have this hair that grows on the side of my ear. It's not like a ear hair, it's like on the side here. It gets really long, and then my wife surprises me by plucking it. And then Sarah Snook discovered it on set, and she started doing it too. So a few minutes ago, I feel this pain, and she goes, "It's back," and I was feeling it, and I said, "I thought it was on this side." And then my wife, who's sitting on my right, says, no, it's there. And then they both started taking turns plucking my hair, and it was really painful, and now I'm here talking about it. Instead of saying what I had prepared to say, which is gone now. And I'm probably out of time. There was someone, there's too many people to thank, but there was a group that I feel like I wanted to acknowledge because I feel like they're always underappreciated. It's the camera department. And yeah, I mean, in particular, the camera operators, I mean, they film the thing, you know, and in most things they're really crucial, but I feel like on our show they were kind of like lifesavers. The show was really through them. So I want to give a thanks to Gregor, Ethan, Alan, Francis, Rachel, and if I forgot somebody, sorry. You're all lovely. Stop looking at me, Nick. It's throwing me off. Really quickly, my mom, my manager, Emily Gershensteins, my wife, Jazz, I love you so much. You're the reason I'm me, and our kids, Zissou and Booba. I love you. Okay.
We'll be right back with more canoodling, cavorting, and goofing around when the Critics' Choice Awards continues.
Got to get settled
I
back
have
in.
moderate to severe Crohn's disease.
Cover it up and warm.
Now,
Okay, so we got a couple of super chats to mention here while the commercials are running. Got Jonathan again a little earlier for a $50 super chat. Thank you so much for that, for the support. Again, you can email me if you'd like.
Significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including.
It would make it easier for me to find you. My email is in the chat. It's brandonscott@thatsnotacting.com. And thank you so much, Charlotte, for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That will go toward the film, and I will be letting you know how things are going and keeping you in the loop about that. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
I told you I would get you back for that, Jonathan. I knew I would get to it as soon as I got the chance.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
It is cold outside, guys. It is chilly, like legit, sincerely chilly here.
Is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barkley.
Yes.
I'm sad a little bit for Pedro Pascal, but I mean, I knew it wasn't going to happen. I'm telling you, Succession has this award show on lock tonight. They've got him. They've got it.
I want what's best for our skin. With 1/4 more.
Hiddleston was great in Loki. Gonna adjust this.
Sometimes your work shirt needs to be for more than just work. Like when it needs to be a big, soft shoulder to cry on. Which is why Downey does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Downey, breathe life into your laundry.
Where did I hire my actors from? My actors, one of them, two of them, I met at a local acting workshop that I signed up for, and I signed up for it mostly to make connections and meet people locally who do that kind of thing. So I found them there, and another was a friend of theirs, and she's really amazing. Her name's Vivian. So I've got Tarek, Annabella, and Vivian. They're all incredible human beings. Vivian came in kind of late, and she's the only one that I didn't know personally whenever we went to cast. So that's where I got them. Just by networking.
Yeah. We thought it would be, and
-2 in London. I'm so sorry.
if you category.
Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? I don't remember what you guys use over there.
First question: who won the very first Critics' Choice Award for Best Comedy Series?
The Flintstones.
Wrong. Modern Family.
I knew it was a family related.
Yeah. Next question: which show has the most nominations for Best Comedy Series?
The Bald and the Beautiful.
Wrong again. The Big Bang Theory.
I knew it was a B.
Yeah. Now for all the marbles.
Yeah, of course you did.
Who are this year's nominees?
Oh, this one I definitely know. Roll the package, John.
Those guys are great.
Abbott Elementary.
All right, I'm with you. Yes, so are we.
I'm
The CAC 16.
loved by all of the parents, except for the one that calls me Stuart Little.
I haven't timed anybody out in a while. I appreciate that. Oh, I can't do it yet. Hold on. It's got to go. I need one more chat. There it is.
Yo, come on, Fridge guy. Yeah.
10-second timeout for you.
My bad.
I'm really loving
The
that feature.
Marvelous Mrs. Mason.
And most importantly, I want to thank Bergdorf Goodman.
She's really good. She's remarkable. She's so beautiful, too. And I love her personality.
Poker Face.
I was in college. It was a turbulent time.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the 60s. Did you hear that?
70s.
It looks. If tonight has told us anything, I think Bear is probably going to win
You're
that
a
one.
bad influence. I'm sure there's all kinds of weird that you're doing that I don't know about. And besides, I didn't punish you for the first time you ran off.
Shrinking.
I'm never going to tell you the name of my memoir.
Very spicy today.
Well, he's mad because I said memoir, and clearly it's
memoir.
That would make a lot of people mad.
A memoir.
What we do in the shadows.
So just stay here.
Hey, we're on that side.
Great. I'll be right back.
I'm going to get you some new knickers. Look at Sephora.
Mrs. Maisel, I don't think.
Critics' Choice is.
I think it's going to be
The Bear.
Bear. Yeah. Yeah. And that's just going, look, after you've seen the first couple of awards, a lot of the times you can sort of estimate who's going to be winning what. Like I said, they tend to pick a couple of shows and they dominate the night.
Accepting on behalf of the Bear is actress Liza Colon Sayas.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. But it makes sense. The Norse god. Makes perfect sense. Good night, Steven. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. And watch out for that pizza, brother. Don't let the pizza trick you, okay? Stay strong.
Yo, unlike Lionel Boyce, I had to write this down. Yeah, thank you, Critics' Choice.
I don't know what that means.
To the
no
brilliant
one's cute.
Chris Storr
What?
For bringing this
was a show
phenomenal,
that won.
much-needed story.
Not a person.
Joanna Kahlo, Renee
You just earned a
all the
10-second timeout. I'm
phenomenal
really getting
writers,
power hungry.
Our crew, our entire staff, the entire Bear family.
10 seconds.
Thank you. Also, our culinary producer, Chef Courtney Storr. Without you, baby, honey. And our guys, Tyson, Josh, Cooper, and of course, FX, honey, Hulu, Disney. Thank you for loving and embracing us. John Landgraf, Nick Grad, Kate Lambert, Eric Schreier, Dana Walden, Jonathan Frank, Joe Early, Lauren Tempest. Y'all all need to get thanks, so, wait for it.
Is it Ilya J?
The people of Chicago.
Tell you what, hit me up. Maybe we can work together.
For opening their hearts and their kitchens to us. Thank you.
Embarrassingly,
to all our loved ones who supported us through these very long journeys. Love you, mommy, love you.
I'm embarrassingly lacking in knowledge on the business side of things from that perspective.
Keep believing, baby.
Shoot me an email. Maybe we can work together. Lovely. I've wanted to watch Streaking. I've wanted to watch it for a while. She is wearing a dress. Oh, who? What is he wearing? I don't know who you're talking about. I must have missed it.
Critics' Choice Awards announced tonight include Best Editing, Jennifer Lane, Oppenheimer.
You are so welcome, Luke.
Best Visual Effects.
I'm so glad you could join us. Happy to do that for you.
Oppenheimer. Best Hair and Makeup. Barbie.
What I can tell you.
Best Young Actor or Actress. Dominic Sessa. The whole.
What I can tell you about when I'm Just Ken won for Best Song is that Ryan Gosling was, I think, even more surprised than I was. It was a complete shock.
More toasts, more awards, and more Hollywood glamour.
Absolutely. Thank you,
Stay
Auntie.
locked
Thank
on
you.
the
Is it
29th Critics'
Lacey?
Choice Awards.
Thank you so much. Yes, everybody, please do thumbs up the live stream. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Do give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. I've got a lot of content coming. Trying to build this channel up from basically nothing. Just hit 1,000 subscribers.
Doesn't always go as
Hold
planned.
on a second, gotta turn this down. Just hit 1,000 subscribers very recently. Very excited about that. Do consider subscribing, sticking around. Apparently, we're watching the Emmys tomorrow. That's the thing that we're gonna do. So I didn't know that coming in. I didn't even know I was gonna be watching this. Gotta be honest. I was planning on like chilling out and watching some YouTube and just relaxing. I like reaction videos myself. I'm a fan of them, and there are a couple I wanted to get to, and I saw this. I thought, well, I'll throw it up. Maybe a few people will stop by, and a few people very quickly turned into over 1,000. Wow, I need some I can like push a button and like confetti and stuff will fall down, and I need like those things. I'm not a proper streamer, guys. I'm really not. I don't have all the knowledge and know-how. I've just barely now gotten to where when somebody super chats, a thing will pop up over there and say that they super chatted, but apparently I still didn't figure out how to make it make a noise, so I'm gonna have to try to work that out. Anybody out there good with this kind of stuff? You want to help me out? You're sincerely making my dreams come true for my future. Like, you're giving me the opportunity to do things that I really love and things that I honestly never thought I would have a chance to do. So thank you so much. But as for the actors, somebody asked about that earlier. Like I said, I joined a workshop here in town, met a couple of them there. I actually wrote it specifically for one of the actors in the workshop. His name, we call him T. His name is Tarek. And Annabella was another actress she's recently moved to this state from someplace else. She's just getting started. She's brand new to the game. And then there's Vivian, who was a friend of some people that I met there, and she's a little more accomplished. She's got some credits on IMDb. She's been acting for quite a while. She's actually SAG, so that's interesting. That's been a thing to deal with. But it's really come together. There's some remarkable actors. They're really giving a lot to the project, so I'm really grateful to them.
Here tonight.
Actually,
I really love the third season of the morning show, especially with Jen's character.
I'm going to see if I can't get them to hop into the chat on the stream real quick.
I also have a history of sleeping with my bosses. Shout out to Ted Harbert from the E! Network. Anyway, this next presenter has won 4 Emmys and a Critics' Choice Award for Schitt's Creek. He's the star, producer, director, and writer of the dramatic film Good Grief. Please welcome Dan Levy.
Thank you so much, Angela, for the super chat. You the boss. You are boss. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you for supporting the live stream. Thank you for supporting the film. If you want to shoot me your email, send me an email so I can get a hold of you and let you know how the film's going. I'd be happy to do that. But regardless, thank you so much for supporting the stream.
It does hit a little different when that career-changing moment happens during COVID and you're completely alone in a small Toronto rental apartment, lit by a ring light, wearing only the top half of a very fancy suit. But that's what makes tonight so special. Everyone here gets to celebrate this huge achievement wearing the bottom half of their clothes as well, surrounded by gorgeous critics and peers. That sounds fun. That sounds really, really great and fun. And with that, here are the incredible, fully clothed nominees for Best Drama Series.
They're getting cheeky now.
The Crown.
You will continue as queen for as long as you possibly can, for one reason.
Because those are the rules.
The Diplomat.
I always find clasping hands behind the back, along with a vague head tilt, gets the job done. Polite, but illegible.
The Last of Us.
That's actually kind of clever.
So time heals all wounds, I guess.
It wasn't time that did it.
Loki.
I keep disappearing. We don't have time for that.
Asking me my favorite movie, that's so hard.
You just disappeared.
That's so hard.
The Morning Show.
Short-term flights really are the key to making the
I'll have to think about that.
Space travel possible. So reboot the prompter.
Rebooting. Star Trek, Strange New Worlds.
A single asteroid changed the course of history on this planet for thousands of years. That's not natural development.
Succession.
Vote for me, Shiv. Vote for me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Shiv, don't do this.
No.
You can't do this,
No.
Shiv.
No.
Absolutely
Yes.
not.
Winning Time, the rise of the Lakers dynasty.
No. Unfinished business.
The Critics' Choice is Succession.
Okay, my favorite film of recent times, I got to go with Everything Everywhere All at Once. I really love that film. It's a Wonderful Life has a really special place in my heart. But there's so many. There's a movie called Scent of a Woman with Al Pacino. It was absolutely amazing. The Godfather's close to my heart.
Out of control on our table.
John Q.
At the beginning of the evening, I had a luxuriant bouffon. We'd like to say thanks to
God, there's
the
so
critics.
many. I don't know, man.
It wasn't completely
Favorite movie
a
is
smooth
tough.
ride for our show, but I think the support that critics gave it helped our show
Right.
find an audience.
Favorite movie.
So
I just
thank
gave you 4.
And we want to say thanks to HBO for their support, to Casey, Nora, and Franny in particular. And I think this is the best night I've ever had in an aircraft hangar. So
Color got to go with blue.
thank you all very much indeed.
Favorite color got to go with blue. Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once was great. one of the best made movies I've ever seen. I love A24 in general. The studio A24 is great. They make a ton of really good movies.
The biggest awards of the night are coming up when the 29th Critics' Choice Awards returns.
So I've got, I think Vivian is getting ready. She said she wants to put makeup on, so Vivian is one of the actresses from the show. She said, let me put some makeup on, so I think we're going to have to do like a little video chat. I don't know exactly how to do that and get her on here with where you guys can see and hear her, but hopefully we can work that out.
Wayfair. Oh, girl, we Wayfair. Tile, faucet.
I know there's a way to invite people
Guess the Wayfair word is out.
onto the stream. I know there is,
Wayfair, you've got just what I need.
but I don't know how to do it.
Greta was the first person and the only person we went to.
I have no idea how to do
it. I love her as a writer. I love her as a director.
Pretty soon.
I don't know that anybody could create what
Last of
Greta
Us was
has.
really great.
It's so unique.
Greta inspires everybody around
I think
her.
that The Last of Us was a very unique show.
That she could deliver something.
A very
that would
good show,
be
not
a
good.
cinematic
Unique. I heard her say
experience,
unique.
But also have something to say. About
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Maybe if nothing else, I'll just put her on FaceTime on my phone, and then you guys can see her. I'll make sure you can hear her through the mic, and we'll have a little chat.
Freshly baked breadsticks, or homemade soup, or signature garden salad. Olive Garden's never-ending first course is always on us with every entree, because more of the good stuff means more of the best stuff. Marcus is a connoisseur of
Let's see.
anything that's free. So
Love the Barbie ads.
read the disclaimer on TurboTax free.
And listen, it's a solid film. A24 is doing great. I really, and then you look at it from another perspective, and immediately during the strike, A24,
That's me.
broke the lines because they were, I mean, in a good way, because they agreed to the terms that the actors were putting forth, that SAG was putting forth, the writers, I mean. Not SAG, but the writers were putting forth right away so that they could continue making projects. They paid their writers. I thought that was really great.
Okay.
What's his name? What's your friend's name?
Exciting.
butter. Good stuff.
Ooh.
Alcorn? Is that a typo, or do I just not know what that is?
Sorry, Mom.
Let's get him.
A rich family is not far off from the mafia, if you ask me. Depending on the family, sure, and on how much money they have, but, you know. Noah, it's Noah. Happy birthday, Noah. Thank you so much for being a supporter of the channel. I don't know how old you are, but however old you are, I hope that you've had a wonderful however many years on this planet, and I wish you however many more you can possibly get out of it, that they be the best they can be. Happy birthday, Brad. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
That's it. You gotta work. Fill up on the crackers, people.
Volume. I got it.
The crackers hard. Okay. They drift into our lives and fill a void we never knew existed.
Using their beauty, charm, and wit, they immediately captivate our every thought and fulfill our every desire.
Sorry.
Then,
I misread
when
that.
we're at our most vulnerable, like a fly-by-night
What sequel
lover,
are you
they
talking
vanish.
about then?
Leaving us satisfied, but still wanting more.
These are the nominees for Best Limited Series.
I'm curious. Did I mention a sequel?
Beef. I've slept 19 hours without water, you idiot.
Or are you asking me?
Sleeps that long?
I had a bad day.
You're a child.
Daisy Jones and the Six.
Clara, that one's for you. This channel, this series, by the way, the entire series, Daisy Jones and the Six, is available on my Patreon. My reaction to it is there if you're interested.
What you need to know is that I am law of the land.
Fellow travelers.
You went there, you palled around with a bunch of queers. You're
so
practically on
welcome,
record. Do you
Caroline.
realize
Caroline,
that?
I'm sorry. You're
And
very
I'm just
welcome.
now hearing about it.
Very
You
happy
keep
to do it.
writing.
Lessons in
Thank you for asking me.
Lord,
punished,
Well, Elisa,
depressed, lost.
Like I said, the full series is available on my Patreon right now if you want to check that out.
Love and Death.
I'm very attracted to you. And I'm just tired of thinking about it, so I wanted to tell you that.
Oh.
A Murder at the End of the World.
You grew up on crime scenes and you think this is one too. It's not. It's the site of a tragedy, and keeping you here is painful.
A Small Light.
Drop it. On the ground. Drop it. Yes, let's go. Margot.
Oh, no. Did it. The critics' choice is Beef.
Is this Sunday? Whoops. Beef will win. Yeah, saw that one coming. You should have been able to by now, for sure. Hey, listen, TJ, love what you love. Don't let anybody stop you. Winning these awards isn't everything. Trust me.
Accepting on behalf of Beef is creator, executive producer, writer,
Thank
and
you,
director,
thank you,
Lisa
Renee. I
Jin.
appreciate it. You're awesome too. Daisy Jones was really great. Like I said, I did a reaction to it on my Patreon. I don't know when they'll ever make it to YouTube, but it's there, and it was pretty awesome.
Choice Association.
I kind of fell in love with it over time.
You know, in my 20s, I used to sneak into awards like these.
This show has about another 40 minutes
full of
left.
Baja Fresh, and yes, thank you, Baja Fresh. You know, I think, man, if I could just make something that people love, then maybe
you guys are asking me the tough questions.
And here we are 20 years later, and I can assure you that is not the case. And that deep, unrelenting voice.
Hello, Hawaii. Aloha.
And, but honestly, what has brought so much meaning are the connections we made while making this show to this amazing cast, the incredible crew, A24 and Netflix. Katie, I love you. And to the community, to all of you, thank you for your support, and thank you for accepting us as we are. Thank you so much.
Favorite song from Daisy Jones. Goodness. You guys, you're just not going to let me off the hook. Hold on, let me look. I have one in mind, but I can't remember the name. And no, I will not sing it to you.
Next, Oscar and Critics' Choice winner Brendan Fraser presents the award for Best Actress.
I love me some Brendan
when
Fraser.
the Critics' Choice Awards continues.
This presentation of the 29th Annual Critics' Choice Awards is brought to you by Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in
I don't know.
America.
I could make it really easy and just throw out, look at us now. That was a good one.
Bleeding gums are serious, Jamie.
There was always you was good. They were all pretty good. Like I can't think of any I didn't like. Regret Me was something.
Line to help heal gums and stop bleeding.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys are asking me for favorites. I really don't do favorites when it comes to stuff like that very well because I mean,
It's not dog food. It's fresh. Real meat, real veggies.
you know, how do you pick a favorite? Somebody asked me my top favorite movies. My favorite A24. I don't.
You were so right about her.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized
I don't know.
my
I'm excited for
car
that
trims
Von
and
Erichs movie they're coming out with. That was a group
I know,
that
right?
I actually got a picture and an autograph with the Von Erichs when I was very, very little, like super little. They picked me up and took a picture with me, and they all autographed it. We lost it in a house fire when I was young, but it was a really special thing.
How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
I want to see Talk to Me, but I'm trying to save it for the channel. I haven't seen The Well yet either. I've been saving that for the channel too.
Cold Stone Creamery's delivering the smiles like never before. With online ordering
Okay.
for pickup or delivery,
Body Bodies is another one that I've been saving for the channel.
Cookies and shakes will bring you. Cold Stone Creamery, making the ultimate ice cream experience a piece of cake.
I don't know. How do you choose a favorite? Seriously, how do you do that? I don't.
There's a new client in the boardroom.
With a little sibling rivalry.
This is bull poop.
Shut up.
I just realized this. Did A24 do The Idol?
Season premiere Wednesday at 9/8 Central.
Is that really an A24 film?
Go to
Ooh, I don't like that.
CW33.com/discounts to get real savings on food, fashion, and a ton of other always fun items and activities from recognized retailers.
Olivia, you're an actor. Where are you based?
CW33's deals and discounts now at CW33.com.
She's the only grandchild of Martin Luther King Jr. See her inspiring tribute to her grandfather and her determination to reawaken his legacy for a new generation. A granddaughter's dream.
Monday at 6:30.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear.
Just to name a few.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots.
How do you pick favorites?
Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Sugarlyn just sent you a follow on Instagram. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing the stream on your channel. I appreciate that.
With 5 drive modes?
And I'm missing things. I'm so sorry. I know I asked a question. I asked, where are you located? Olivia, did you get back to me?
Now get 1.9% APR financing for 60 months or get
Mobius
$2,000
trip. They're from our
cash
town.
on
They're from your town.
2023
Where's your
Nissan
town?
Rogue.
Kingston. Oh, you're a little far. I don't know if I can afford to have you flown out right now, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a chance to work with each other one day. I'm always looking to connect with other creative people, even just to have just casual, friendships, pen pals, long distance. I love talking to creative people. If you want to send me an email, I'd love to see what you've been involved in, what you do. If you have a website or a link to your socials, my email is in the description. You can also hit me up on Instagram. Pretty much all of my socials are That's Not Acting, so you can find me most places. I'd love to connect with you. Love to.
Sorry, Mom.
We're at 2 Mobius Trip. What is Mobius Trip? Is that a band?
Let me finish.
Free.
Tall Cat. I'm just getting. Are these music reaction questions? This is the wrong channel for that.
Last year, he was the Critics' Choice Best Actor winner for The Whale. Here's Oscar winner Brendan Fraser.
Napoleon Too Short irony. Look at that, Caroline and Olivia. I'm bringing people together. That's what I do here. Oh, I love this guy.
These 6 wonderfully talented and captivating women took emotional and physical risks that had audiences deeply invested in their characters and on the edge of their collective seats. Here are the nominees for Best Actress.
Okay, here are the big ones, guys.
Lily Gladstone.
It's a movie.
Of the Flower Moon.
Well, right?
Since we were children.
Thank you so much. Life in the 80s.
Did he kill himself?
Sandra Hüller. Anatomy of a Fall.
This is not about Daniel. I do not impose anything on Daniel. You made us live here among the goats. You complain about the life that you chose. You are not a victim.
Greta Lee. Past Lives.
그 어린애는 존재했어. 너 앞에 앉아있지는 않지만 그렇다고 없는 거는 아니야.
Carey Mulligan. Maestro.
It's my own arrogance to think I could survive on what he could give.
Margot Robbie. Barbie.
No one I'm
Who wants to put in a vote for this right now? Who figures who what? Who's winning this?
I'm not good enough.
Got some votes for Emma, Lily.
Emma Stone. Poor Things.
We shall all dine together.
Right, actually.
We are all on a ship and cannot escape, and there is a world to enjoy, traverse, circumnavigate.
You notice how they didn't choose the section where Margot Robbie says, "I'm not pretty"? I think that was smart.
Is Emma Stone.
Emma Stone! And you know what? I believe that she's legitimately shocked. The people that she's up against, that's pretty intense. Like, she went over some serious powerhouses. Good call, Renee. A lot of you called that one. And Brendan Fraser looks great.
I'm going to be honest. I'm in like full-blown shock. I didn't have anything
I
that
believe
I
it.
was going to say because this is completely crazy. This category is ridiculous. Lily. I mean, come on. Margot? What in the... Carrie? Okay.
Seriously, some of the more
Greta?
powerful actresses in the world.
And Sandra Huller. This doesn't make any sense. So thank you so much for this. It really means so much to me. And I...
Sandra's great. Wonderful.
I was being serious. I don't know what to say. This table here is the Poor Things table. This crew, this cast, Mark, Willem, Rami, Chris, Gerard, Catherine Hunter, Hannah Shingula. There's so many unbelievable people that I was lucky enough to work with, and Searchlight, and Ed Guiney, and Andrew Lowe, Tony McNamara, and Yorgos.
I really like Ryan Gosling.
Who I call Yorgo because that's how we're supposed to say it to a Greek man if we're speaking to them. I love you. Thank you for everything. This is really wild. And playing Bella was...
Did she? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm out of touch.
I got to unlearn a lot of things.
I was
Playing
shocked by
her,
it.
unlearn parts of shame and societal stuff that gets put on us. And I'm still working on it. This is the Critics' Choice Awards. And it is about outside opinion at an award show and critics. But I'm very grateful to the critics for this. But I'm just learning not to care what you think. But thank you. Thank you still so much. It means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, I hadn't even heard of a couple of those properties. Yeah, that's been a running theme for the night.
Coming up, Oprah Winfrey presents the award for Best Actor when the Critics' Choice Awards returns.
After cooking a
No lies. I refuse to share your propaganda. The food doesn't look like that, guys. Don't let them fool you. Yeah, she's great. I really love Emma Stone. Zombieland was great. I don't know. Was that really her breakout role, though? I don't know.
Savory goodness of this perfect combo of juicy sweet tomatoes and smooth silky zucchini. Tasty. You nailed it. Make your own Norte's combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
You're one person away from Oprah?
Can't leave without
What?
cuddles, but you also can't leave
Wait,
without
what?
hair.
What does that mean?
With Bounce Pet,
What does that mean? You're one person away from Oprah.
brush that hair off.
Cillian Murphy, he's got a good shot at it.
Smiling first can help someone find the courage to do the same.
Anyways, I want to stop and thank you guys again for hanging out. Over 1,000 people in the chat. This is by far my biggest live stream ever, and it was a complete accident. I don't know how it happened, but thank you all for being here. Thanks for showing up. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. I don't know. I don't know when the director's awards are coming. The 6 degrees of separation. I think Emma.
No substantial impact on weight.
Oh,
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report unusual changes in behavior or
this is the first time I've had a hard time doing this, but it is a challenge keeping track of comments. So I don't know if you really need me to see something, like throw a 99-cent super chat up or something so it'll highlight it, so I'll catch it. All right, because I'm having a hard time. If I've missed something really important, you guys can let me know. But no, I just want to appreciate that you guys are here. Let you know that I do appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel. You're here. You might as well stick around, see what else I have to offer. I have a second channel with a ton of music reactions. I have like 500 videos on that channel, like a ton of content over there. If you want to check that out, you can search that at TNAE. It stands for That's Not Acting Either, TNAE. So youtube.com/the@ and TNAE. You can find my second channel. That's, again, ton of content over there. This channel is pretty new, but I do have some. I'm doing Doctor Who right now here. I have some films on here, and I'll be working in some other series and things as we move forward. That's the plan. So if you want to stick around, hit the subscribe button, but definitely hit the like button. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate you in the comments. What are my thoughts on Lin-Manuel Miranda? I think that he's amazing and overused. I think that they really kind of saturated the market with him the past several years.
Comedy, but it wasn't
shouldn't
on
have.
stage. So I'm going to go rogue because I feel like Greta and Margot
The SAG
deserve
Awards?
the opportunity
When are
to
those
make an
happening? And the
acceptance
Oscars?
speech.
When is all that happening?
Would you mind
I don't
coming
know.
up here and accepting the award for Best Comedy?
And the Oscars? You guys want me to stream all these things? You know, if you ask me to stream them, and I do, you're obligated to show up, right? You know that. Don't fall. Don't fall. It's always a thing. I watch for people to fall. I hope they don't, but I watch for it to happen.
Thank you, Chelsea. We love you so much. You know, when everyone's like, oh, this is so unexpected. This is actually unexpected. This was not a part of the show. No. But we're very grateful nonetheless. And I would like Greta Gerwig to talk.
Thank you so much for letting this happen. We were just very excited in our chairs, and it's very nice to be up here. Thank you to everyone who made this movie.
Breathe, honey.
So hard
Dude,
every
yo,
day.
breathe
I ruined
a little
almost
bit.
Every take.
Don't pass out.
It's because of our beautiful cast.
Those little shallow breaths are scaring me.
America and
She's going to
everybody
hyperventilate.
Who got to be so brilliant as they are. And thank you to Mattel for letting us take their beloved icon and make something so unhinged. And thank you to Warner Brothers
Absolutely.
for standing
That was
behind
great.
us every step of the way. And thank you to Noah Baumbach because we just wanted to make each other
Yeah, I
laugh,
missed
and
something.
we're so happy we made the world
What did they
laugh,
win?
too. Thank you.
She's neurodivergent. Me too, by the way. So, you know. Solidarity. But she needed to breathe. I was worried for her for a second. I thought she might pass out.
An honor.
But what did they win?
Introduce our next presenter. She has created her
Does
own
anybody know what they
network.
won? I missed
She
it
is
completely.
an Oscar-nominated actress. She is a Tony
Best
winner,
comedy? Okay.
And she has
Thank
been awarded
you.
the
Thank
Presidential
you,
Medal
TMR.
of
I
Freedom.
appreciate it.
And it's
No, they haven't done
the
Best
reason that
Actor
I read
yet.
12 books a year.
Thank you.
Tonight, she is nominated for
Arnon
Best
Shue?
Picture for The Color
I
Purple.
know I
Please
mispronounced it. I'm so
welcome
sorry.
Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah. I'm not a huge Oprah fan, guys. I'm going to just keep this one to myself. Well, if everyone was neurodivergent, then no one would be. Wait. Why is Elias a hero?
Thanks, everybody. So, this year's nominees for Best Actor are not just performing, they're stepping into a character's shoes, understanding their feelings, and channeling experiences that transcend the screen. All of you nominees have set such a standard for greatness that I wish I could say, you get a trophy, and you get a trophy, and you get a trophy. But unfortunately, it does not work that way. Here are the phenomenal nominees for Best Actor.
Bradley Cooper.
There's no way they were leaving empty-handed. Here's Best Actor, everybody. Everybody, it's time for Best Actor. Killian's got a really good shot at it. Cillian Murphy's got a really good shot at this one.
Leonardo DiCaprio, Killers of the Flower Moon.
Even though it seems unlikely, you can't count Leo out.
He is gifted to this. 5 people in the whole world are getting this, and
You
you're
are
one
so
Barbie.
welcome.
Coleman Domingo, Rustin.
Olivia, I'm very happy
day that I
to
was
bring
born
wonderful
black,
people like you together.
I was also born a homosexual. They either believe in freedom and justice for all, or they do not.
Paul Giamatti, The Holdovers.
Nice one, Noah.
I have just spent 2 solid weeks with him. He is a pain in the ass, sure, but he's also very smart.
Cillian Murphy, Oppenheimer.
When the world learns the terrible secret of Los Alamos, our work here will ensure a peace mankind has never seen.
Jeffrey Wright, American Fiction.
That's me, Ellison. He is me, and he and I are black.
And the critics' choice is
Paul Giamatti.
Paul
Would be nice.
Giamatti.
Yo! Really? How about that? I did not see that coming, though. Like, for real. I mean, Paul Giamatti, like, historically, has always felt like the character actor, the side character. I'm really grateful to see him get his flowers. That's so cool. How about that? There are a couple of surprises to be had after all.
Oh my gosh. Wow, guys.
Way to go. Here lies
My week
Justine.
could get any better than going
Way to go.
viral for eating a cheeseburger. Serious, guys. I need that endorsement, so let's all just pray for me. Thank you. Did everybody get their pizza in a bag, by the way? Did everybody? I think that'd be a good endorsement. Paul Giamatti for pizza in a bag.
All right. You get a timeout, sir.
No, this is extremely. This
You get
is.
you get a
you guys are the
10-second
toughest
timeout.
crowd, critics. You're tough. And that's your job to be tough.
10 seconds.
It's a good thing.
10 seconds for you.
Thinking and talking about, discussing, and
Nobody
loving
cutes
movies. You
getting
guys
it.
love movies.
What the hell does that mean?
And that's what's great. And so, thank you.
I'm drunk with power. I really am.
It's
I love
really
that
nice how
timeout
much
button.
you've loved
That's
this
amazing. It's my
'Cause
favorite
I love
thing.
this movie. I think it's wonderful. And it's a good story about people connecting in divisive times. So thank you for helping get it out to audiences. It's wonderful. Thank you. And I want to thank
Paul's
Alexander
great.
Payne for
Paul
making
is
it.
great.
Hello.
He's
Hello.
remarkable.
David Hemmingson for writing it. Dave Vine, Dom. I could not imagine more wonderful people to spend all this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's amazing.
I'm not going to talk about that anymore.
And Focus Features, thank you. My agent, Billy Lazarus, Perry Kipperman, my manager, Molly Kawachi and Brianna Smith, my publicist. Thank you. I want to say thanks to my son. He rolls his eyes every time I do this. I know at home I can hear him doing it. But I
All
wanna
the way
thank
from
him
here.
Anyway, my
Yeah,
girlfriend
yeah,
Clara. And I want to think about my father tonight, who never saw me act professionally.
Oh.
If that's what I do is professional acting, I'm not so sure. But he was a critic. He was a literary critic. And so you couldn't get away with anything but good work with him. So this would make
Hey,
it
come
really
on, TJ.
happy. And that makes me really
I
happy.
can't help it. I'm drunk with power.
Thanks.
Good for you, Paul. It's about time. Paul is amazing. He is. It was just 10 seconds, man. Just makes me feel strong. You know, give me that. Let me have it.
The Critics' Choice Award for Best Director.
You know I love you. So Best Director's coming up. Got another quick commercial break.
This presentation of the
Guys, I don't know if Vivian's going to make it in time. She's trying to get her face on. I hope some of you guys will stick around to meet her. She's going to be really disappointed if she goes through the trouble of getting all gussied up and she doesn't even get to meet any of you guys. So I hope you'll stick around if she's a few minutes late, just to say hi. Just a few of you, you know.
Is Verizon. Starts at $25 a line.
Did you say $25 a line?
And save big on things we love, like Netflix and Max.
They are lying to you, by the way. $25 a line is garbage. Does not. Kind of does, like it says like it, but you always end up paying more. And these free things they're talking about, they're so hard to take advantage of. This is coming from a Verizon customer. It's ridiculous. You're very welcome for today. Paul was great. It's almost over.
Cascade Platinum Plus has me doing dishes
differently. Scrub, soak, nope.
Oh, that's amazing. Caroline, Olivia, that's great. I love hearing stuff like that. That's really cool. Absolutely. I will be streaming tomorrow night, 100%. I will be streaming. The Emmys apparently are happening. I have this subscription for 5 days for free. So, you know, for the next 5 days, I'll try to see what I can find to watch the stream. And if it goes well, then maybe next month, if I'm not spending every dollar I have on this film, I will, which is kind of how this month is gone, I will definitely consider getting a subscription so we can have more like this. I'm really enjoying this. No, the show's not over now. They're doing... but go to bed. Go to bed if you need to. Absolutely. But no, they're doing the Best Director, I think, next. And then I think it's over. They'll do Best Director and then probably do Best Picture. And then it'll be over. 100%. 100%. You're so welcome, Jonathan. All of you who are thanking me for streaming this, you're absolutely welcome. It has been fun. It has been so much fun. Favorite TV show 2023? Personally, God, that's hard. Like, I didn't watch a lot of TV shows.
And the best mix from the 2000s.
I really only watched a few, and of the few, I guess The Last of Us would have to come in first.
Now on the new Mix 102.9.
I was a huge fan of that. I think that was great. There's also, I mean, I really, the only TV shows and only new TV shows I watched in 2023 were The Last of Us, Loki, season 2, and Daisy Jones and the Six, which was also really good. I mean, they were all great shows.
Exceptional care, plus free exams and x-rays for new patients without insurance.
2:45 in the morning in the UK. Is it Lynn?
Making it easier to
You guys are troopers, man. I don't think it's only 8:45 here. Like, if it was 2 o'clock in the morning, I'd be asleep. Personally, went to Patreon. Thank you so much. Life is, does that say SOS 808? I can't hardly see. Life is the 808. I love that, by the way. Love me a good 808. I used to make music. You guys probably don't know that. Stopped a long time ago, but I used to do it. Are you the Impossible Girl? Perhaps. Is that you? Daisy Jones is really good. I do have the full-length reaction to that, picture-in-picture, available on my Patreon if you guys want to check that out. The link is in the description. It's patreon.com/that'snotacting. Got to throw in the plugs every now and then. You know what I mean? It makes me feel kind of like a shill, but yeah, you have to do it. It's part of the game. Don't forget, I'm also here to support my film, so if you want to help me support that, I have a film in the works. Vivian's apparently trying to get ready. She's one of the actresses to jump on. Hope you guys get a chance to meet her. But... Show of the year 2023, The Last of Us. It was a good one.
Pointing at no one. Just pointing at no one.
Hey, John.
If you're anything like me, you are in this room because of your
nice.
love for movies.
Welcome to the
all kinds
Patreon.
of movies. There are the classics you watch with your family. There's the comedies you watch with your friends. There's that one that always made your mom cry.
Jonathan, again, gotta stop, brother. Appreciate it so much.
The ones that made you say, yes, I want to do this.
$20 more toward the film. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You're amazing. You guys are all great.
Depiction of history, a mind-expanding journey past anything that you thought was possible. Or maybe
I will tell you right after the speech. Give me a second, Caroline, and I'll let you know.
Those movies are magic, and the people behind them are magicians and artists at the highest caliber. Tonight, I am honored to present the award for Best Director to one of these magicians.
Bradley Cooper, Maestro.
Actually, really great director. Great actor turned director.
It's nothing to do with me. It's about you, so you should love it.
Greta Gerwig, Barbie. Yorgos Lanthimos, Poor Things.
You're whores. You're our own means of production. Go away.
Christopher Nolan, Oppenheimer.
The power you're about to reveal will forever outlive the Nazis. And the world is not prepared.
You could lift the stone without being ready for the snake that's revealed.
Alexander Payne, The Holdovers.
You stay out of my way, and I'll stay out of yours. That's a detention. You just earned yourself a detention, sir. Now get back here.
Martin Scorsese, Killers of the Flower Moon.
You know, gotta love me some Scorsese, though.
Must have been Indian for handsome
Scorsese's awesome. One of the goats. Yeah, probably.
And the Critics' Choice is...
Yes, I did write my own script, yes. I actually wrote it. I wrote it in like 30 hours, the full-length script. The short that I wrote, it only took me a couple hours to write, but I'm really excited about it. It's sort of a flashback for the regular film, proof of concept. That's what we're trying to get funded right now. No, I do not write like Nolan. me and Christopher Nolan are very different creatures.
Thank you very much. This is a tremendous honor. I want to thank the Critics Circle, all critics who helped with convincing mainstream audiences that a film about quantum physics and apocalypse could be worth their time. I'm very grateful. Very grateful to my incredible crew, so many of whom are here tonight. Thank you. And an unbelievable
This
cast,
is my first
led
film.
by the incomparable
And Olivia, I'm
Cillian
getting
Murphy.
to your question.
Thank you.
Give me just a second. I really want to hear what he has to say.
I want to thank Universal. I want to thank Chuck Roven for putting
I can
the
give you a
book
synopsis. I will do that as soon as he's done speaking. Yeah, absolutely. And Olivia, I will answer your questions.
Emma Thomas for being not just the love of my life, but very conveniently also the greatest producer working today. So thank you. And to mangle a quote from Sir Isaac Newton, if I appear tall, it's because I stand on the shoulders of giants. The particular giants I'm standing on are Kai Bird and Martin Sherwin, who wrote the incredible book American Prometheus and spent 25 years doing it. I thank you, Kai, for trusting me.
That's nerve-wracking, that's why. It's
Martin,
terrifying being up
unfortunately,
there. I don't
left
care
us,
who you are.
Before I was able to show him the final script.
But especially if you're somebody who's
Kai,
not used to being in
your
front of the camera,
reassurances once you
it's
saw
harder.
the film that he would have approved have meant the world to me. So if, as a Pulitzer Prize
Final
winning
draft. I'm a
historian,
big
you're
final
watching
draft
the
guy. I love
CW,
that program.
Thank you, Kai. Thank you for trusting me with your incredible work. And thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
Okay, so to answer the questions, first, yes, going backwards. Yes, I'm also going to be in the film. I'm not starring in it necessarily. I'm would be considered supporting actor in the film, and that's just because the actor we had playing for that part wasn't available, so I had to step in there. I kind of, it's fine. I kind of wrote it for myself, but then I was like, I don't really want. I wanted to direct it, and so I wanted somebody else for it, and it didn't work out. So I'm back in it. But also, let's see. It is my first film to be making. I've worked a lot on stage productions. I've been in a couple of short films and student films and independent films and things like that, but nothing of note. And this will be my first time getting something of my own produced. So it's super exciting. The script is really good. I'm really happy about it. I'm excited about the people I'm working with, and I'm looking forward to really being able to do it and bring it to life.
You won't.
Where would you be able to see it? Honestly, when? I don't know a whole lot about the logistics. I've been reading up on some of the rules. We're going to be sending it to festival. So they have a lot of rules about when it can be shown and how it can be shown before it can be entered into their festivals and, what could disqualify you. So as far as when, I've heard that I can hold like a private screening for just a certain group of people, that as long as it's not paid and it's not public, that it can be done. So that's something I'm planning on doing for anybody who supports the film, who like people are now, like Jonathan has up there. I'm planning on trying to work it out so we can have some kind of private screening for anybody who's supported by donating to the film. How can you support the film? Well, there are a bunch of ways, I'm sure, moving forward. We will be going into production. We're already in pre-production. We're already having our production meetings and working the script. We'll hopefully be shooting in the next 2 weeks, especially if we can get the funds up, which is part of the reason that I've been pitching it here tonight, because we need the support. There's a couple of little things that I couldn't get for free. I'm relying on the help of a lot of awesome people who are just willing to donate their time. But at the end of the day, some things are going to have to be paid for. So some of the stuff that's been given tonight, all the money that's been given, but some of the things I need are going to be able to be taken care of by some of the money that's come tonight. So to support the film, you can donate to my PayPal. You can go to my PayPal and donate some money there. You can super chat here. I will tell you, I don't get as much of the money if you super chat. The YouTube takes a bigger cut than PayPal does. But however you want to do it is absolutely fine. The super chat feature is really cool because you can leave a comment and it highlights it for me. I really like that. However you want to donate, if you want to donate some money, that certainly will help. We're looking to shoot, like I said, in the next 2 weeks, and we're trying to pay for a location. Absolutely. And then the rest will go to help pay for smaller things, gas, food for the actors, that kind of thing, unless we get enough money built up, and then we'll be hiring a DP. That's one thing that I'm short on, is a good DP for this project. But another way you can, if you know anybody in my area, or if you know any post-production people who are just getting started out maybe, or they really like to work on small projects and that are going to festival in hopes that it'll turn into something to build their reels with or whatever, you want to put them in contact with me, that would be great. I mean, I know how to edit, but I certainly wouldn't mind, I wouldn't hate hooking up with somebody who's maybe a Foley artist or something like that. That would be great. There are other ways, but again, also donating is great. If you want to donate to the film, we are looking to shoot soon. I do have to rent a location for that and rent a little equipment. So anything you can give, $5, whatever, it really does help. Did I answer all the questions? Maybe.
The valet to pull your yachts around. Here are the
getting ready for the big one.
For Best Picture.
Best Picture, last category of the night. Let me know if I didn't answer a question.
American
I can't remember. I think I got them all.
Barbie. The Color Purple. The Holdovers. Killers of the Flower Moon. Maestro. Oppenheimer. Past Lives. Poor Things.
Hey Lobo, hey, shoot me an email. I'm not even joking. Shoot me an email. Anybody who has experience with film and stuff, or you want to be involved, or at least you want to be told about it.
The Critics' Choice Award goes to Oppenheimer.
Of course, probably deserved. I haven't seen it yet. People's Choice is Thursday. My goodness, looks like I'm gonna be doing a lot of these.
Oppenheimer is producer Emma Thomas.
Oh, 100% you can come when it's ready. 100%. Why not? I would love it. Aren't you guys really far away? You know I'm in the States, right? Yes. Oh, the synopsis. I'll give that to you. We'll get to that. As soon as this is over, I'll let you know. I have no idea.
Thank you very much.
Hold on a second.
The Critics' Choice Association. Come on. Thank you very much. Our films usually start pretty small. It's kind of a family business. Oftentimes it's conversations around the breakfast table with our kids. And there are 4 of them, so I won't name all of them right now. And then gradually we sort of bring more and more people on, and it sort of expands. John Papsadera, our casting director, I have to mention
I'm
him
in Texas, in the States.
Architect of this incredible ensemble. And it gets bigger and bigger, and then suddenly we're here with our film family. And some of the people that we work with on this film are people that we've worked with before. Some of them are new friends, new family. And I could not be more grateful for the work and for just knowing all of these brilliant, brilliant people. Again, I'm not going to name them. I'm just going to forget somebody. And everybody needs to be recognized here. And of course, Universal, thank you so much. There's a magician sitting over there. That's Michael Moses, who somehow managed to create the worldwide phenomena that this film became. And we could not be more grateful to you, Michael, and to all of your team. And thank you to the critics for helping get the word out there. And sometimes we love what you say, sometimes we're not so sure, but it means a great deal to us, always. So thank you.
Okay, so Vivian is about to jump on, guys. If you want to stick around and say hi to her, she is playing Lindsay in the film. I'm sure she would love to at least have a chance to say hi to you guys. It took her a little while to jump in, but if you want to stick around and say hi to her, that would be great. Like I said, I'm sure that she would absolutely love it. I'm going to pull her up. right here if I can get this to work properly. Let's see. It'll be a thing. It'll be a thing that'll happen somehow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And hopefully I can get you that synopsis. You're so welcome. Anybody who's leaving, thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, anybody who's heading out, thank you so much for hanging out right now. If you want to hear, I'll give you a synopsis of the film. She's grabbing her headphones. I need to figure out how to, I'm going to do this a little different. Oh, Lord. Somehow, for some reason, my camera turned positions. I don't know why that happened. Hold on a second. Oh my God, what is happening? I just opened Zoom and all of a sudden. Oh, I know what's happening. I need to turn off my camera. There you go. That'll help. My bad, guys. I figured it out. To get it all back in order. This is ridiculous. Okay. There I am. Do you see me? Am I there now? I'm just waiting for her to log on. Okay, so for a synopsis for the film, I can give you that too, really quickly. I have it written, so I'm actually going to read it instead of just speaking it to you. We can see, yeah, I'm there. I'm back. I have showed up. But for those of you who wanted to know or are interested to know, yes, I will be back on here tomorrow night for the Emmys. I will be back. Apparently, there are a couple of other award shows that people want me to come see, so I'm going to be back for those as well. Okay, Annabella, hi, Vivian. If you're back, the link should be in your email. Annabella, did you want a link as well? Annabella is another actress on the film. I don't know if she wanted the link or not. Thank you, Juan. Thank you for all of you who are staying connected for this. Okay, the link is in your email. The link is in your email. I don't know how to. I don't want Werewolf of Friends up. Why is that up there? Okay, I clicked admit. She should be popping up. Hello, Vivian. How are you? Oh, can't hear you.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. I can. Should be able to. Let me check my make sure everything's going to the right places. Hold on a second.
Let me check.
Can you guys let me know if you can hear Vivian in the chat? I'm gonna have to switch headphones to make this work.
Let me get YouTube. How are y'all doing?
So we've been doing really well. Annabella, hi. How are you doing, Annabella? In the chat is also another actress who's on the film.
Let me see.
Okay,
right,
I can hear you good now. I can hear you really good now. Turn you down a little bit. So anyway, we've been hanging out for a little while. I don't know. I haven't been watching anything, but we're doing really good tonight. A lot of people showed up. We're just hanging out. We had over 1,000 people in here for most of the night. We've gotten a lot of support for the film. A lot of people are interested in it. We have people who are actors, and one person, I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, asked if they could be script supervisor. It's been a really fun time. People are just really excited about it. You want to tell everybody about your character, or introduce yourself first?
Okay. How much can I can tell everything, I guess, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
No secrets.
So,
And Nico says hi, Vivian. And
Nico?
Nico, yeah.
Nico. Hello, Nico. How are you? So I will be playing Lindsay Zhu. It's a Chinese name. It's ZHU.
Yeah.
If you're ever wondering, a ZH in Chinese is like a J.
Something new I learned. Yeah.
She is everything that you would think. Let's back it up.
Okay.
The whole reason why Nathan even likes this girl because he thinks that she is a very particular way in a very particular place, but she sees right through facades, and she just really wants to dive in and get to the meat of it. And if you can't give it to her, she'll walk away. However, this one guy gives her a bit of a hard time, and she really tries to stick it through and really tries to make it work. And
I don't want to interrupt you, but Olivia wants you to know that you're beautiful.
oh, thank you, Olivia. Oh, I see it. I have YouTube like right here.
There you
so I
go.
would see it a
You can
little
watch the
bit.
chat. That's good. Yeah, no filter. That's funny.
My boyfriend left me a note, but I can't read it. I can't read his handwriting.
So we've been talking a little bit about the film. People are really interested in how we're going to make it and how we're going to, what we're doing with it and what our plans are. I gave him a little brief. I told him I would get him the synopsis, and I was just working on doing that right now, but I'm having a hard time pulling it up. I have it written, and I really like it the way it's written, so I'm trying to pull it up exactly the way I had it. But tell him a little bit about you as an actress. How long have you been acting? What kind of parts you're interested in or how you got started, anything you'd care to share.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. He just texted me. I was like, okay. Oh, okay.
Bear with us, guys.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. I'm so sorry. Here we
It's okay.
are.
Take it away.
So I'm in the DFW area. I don't know where everyone else is, but if you're local to Texas, that's where we're at. Right now, it's a bit of a scary time. I'm going to talk about now because I was actually just working on some now things right before I hopped on here. I had recently joined SAG-AFTRA during the strike. So much
Perfect
fun.
timing. Perfect timing.
And yeah, there's a lot of different things. I got an agency on LA and New York coast, and right during the strike and joining SAG. So, if to make sense, it's just kind of like funneling. You had this many opportunities, and now it's just like funneling down and down and down. So everything you do is just like really got to be fully authentically yourself.
I was about to make a joke about how you're basically telling them that you were really desperate and you had no choice but to work with me, and then you kind of flipped it, and I can't do that anymore. She just said my script is awesome and she has to work on it to save her career. That's what I heard.
No self-deprecating here.
You're in the wrong place.
It's a really it's a really interesting time. It's very difficult because you're working with very little data, so it's very hard to see where you stand because each coast is extremely different. New York is New York, and LA is LA.
Yeah.
And they want different things and they do different things. I have so little data to really understand, but
that's okay.
That's what we're working on, basically.
Well, I've got a synopsis pulled up here that I kind of strung together. It's not completely written by me, but I'll just run through it really quickly. This is for the full length. Now, I've let everybody know that there's a full length script, a feature length script, and that we're shooting the short as a proof of concept and hopefully to take it to festival and try to get some attention, try to get some funding. And they've been really gracious about helping out. We had several people donate a little bit of money to help with little things like we told them we were trying to get a location right now and that was going to be a thing. So we've gotten some people who are here to support, but they wanted a synopsis. So here we go. What I've got here, it says, dive into the mystifying world of Liminal. This is the feature length, like a gripping film where the supernatural entwines with the psychological, creating a haunting narrative. In the spellbinding drama, Nathan finds himself in a surreal interrogation room, grappling with the fragmented memories and facing Joe. There's a story behind that name, a mysterious figure who guides him through a journey of self-discovery and confrontation. And I think the best paragraph from the synopsis for the short film that we're doing really sums it up this way. It says, this film is beautifully captures the essence of love, communication, and emotional vulnerability. The tension between maintaining a facade and the need for genuine, heartfelt conversation is palpable throughout the narrative. The Talk, which is the name of the short, is a journey of emotional exploration, highlighting the significance of openness and honesty in a relationship and the courage it takes to confront one's true feelings. Does that sum it up fairly for you? Do you think that's decent? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to like look at the YouTube like from here so I don't have to like
Oh,
stick my
well,
head over here
I
on
look
the
over here
side.
for it, so it's really okay if that happens. This is where I've been
Can
looking.
you
I keep forgetting the camera wasn't over there.
actually I think if I just like pause because I was trying to find a way to mute YouTube and then I can read the chat too, so that way it'd be
Yeah.
more easy going.
You can
Okay.
pause it
And I
and
can
read
just
it.
listen to you.
But how
Okay.
did that
I
synopsis
completely
sound for you?
muted it.
Did you hear it?
I heard most of it. Yeah, that sounds I mean, look, Brandon is really good at writing in general. He
Oh,
can make and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Brace yourself, Brandon.
I can
Are
mute
you
her.
ready?
I don't.
He I'm sorry, I don't know the chat very well, so I don't know how the chat and y'all are, but like Brandon can make a story in under 30 hours and it make sense. And he understands why you like the story. And he understands if you know why you like the story and why other people like the story, then you can manipulate it however you want. You can make it 50 pages, you can make it 10 pages because you understand what needs to stay in and what needs to be cut out. And he has this for every single character, including mine. They all have their own kind of arc to it and they all learn their own little lesson. And just depending on, how much time is given to them, you see it. And because of that is something that I'm really excited to work on with this.
I was going to mute. Olivia asked who I was muting. I was going to mute Vivian. I did not. That's not what I expected her to talk about the film. She wasn't brought here to talk about me. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. But I appreciate that. You give really good compliments. Like your compliments aren't shallow. And I appreciate that. Your compliments are really, they hit home, and that's really nice. I don't know how to respond. I'm stuck now.
Okay,
So
it's
let me,
okay.
anyway, so I don't know. It was very nice. So moving on. We were just hanging out. We were watching the People's Choice Awards. That's what we were hanging out. We're gonna be hanging out again tomorrow watching the Emmys. Apparently that's happening, and now I'm kind of roped into it. Many people sort of just decided that for me. So I'll be back on tomorrow night watching the Emmys. You and the other two are more than welcome to stop by anytime. There is a way for me to invite you through YouTube, but I can't remember what it is. But I found Vivian through another actor who's working on the project. His name is Tarek. They are friends from before I met either one of them, and I was very lucky that she was available and willing to participate. She is a SAG actress. My rinky-dink little project here. I'm just happy that it found a way onto her radar. Her character is pivotal. Her character is really important, and I know that I'm just really excited to see what she's going to do with it and how that she's going to use that to help bind some of the other characters and bring a thread of cohesion to sort of the side, one of the side stories that are happening throughout the piece. It's really important, and yeah, I think it's really important. I do pay attention very closely to the side characters and make sure that they have a complete arc, that they're real people and they're fully fleshed out. And a large part of that responsibility falls on the actors. And so I'm really happy that she signed on. Thank you guys for hanging out and for wanting to meet her. I appreciate that. What are we looking at right now? Oh yeah, we're still over 200 people. That's really decent. So I really thank you guys for hanging out. We have a couple of people here again who have been asking me. I haven't even been reading chat. Am I looking for actors?
I just read it.
Yeah, not at the moment for this particular project, but I do have 2 other projects in the pipeline, including an animated web series that I'm working on right now. So that's not to say I won't be. What I really need is a DP. That's that's like the most important thing. And then like next on the list is a Foley artist. I would really like a Foley artist or a sound designer would be great. Those 2 things are kind of what I'm looking at. And then further down the list is an editor. I can do that myself. I sure would love to have somebody work with me on that, just because another pair of eyes tends to offer a better creative product at the end of it. So I wouldn't hate having an editor on board. I'm trying to keep up with your chats, guys, but it's going pretty quick. Brandon and Vivian, Olivia. Yes, did you have a question? Brandon and Vivian. Who's the film about?
Mobius Trip.
It's a short film, and I will check it out. The people have been requesting it to me. I have it pulled up in a separate window, just so you know. I did pull up the website, so I will be checking it out. But Mobius Trip, Brandon and Vivian, what's the film about?
Is a man who doesn't learn his lessons.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't know if you've seen these films. I'm old, so in my head, so the full-length feature film in my head, when I'm like give an elevator pitch, what is it about? It's a Christmas Carol-esque storyline, not directly, but sort of. And it kind of is a marriage between the old film Photo Booth. I say old, I think it was like year 2000, but there's a phone booth. There was a film called Phone Booth. And then there's a film called Meet Joe Black, and it's kind of an odd marrying of those 2 pieces. But it's sort of a supernatural psychological drama, I guess, if I had to categorize it. Let's see. I'm detail-oriented live. I'm trying to keep up, guys. Doing my best. You could use them in your movie. I could use what in my movie? Are you following the chat? Is there any chance? Is there an important question that I'm missing? Feel free to answer them yourself too. Don't let me stop you. It's a band. Olivia's talking about Mobius Strip. Oh, it's a band.
Oh. Men never know their lessons. Yeah, when I was first reading it, I was like, oh, he's gonna get it. He's like gonna get it at the end.
Yeah, don't give away the ending. That's just that, like we can don't spoil the ending. Yeah, who says men never learn their lessons? I've learned a lot of lessons. Olivia says it. Yeah. Annabella. Yes, Brandon. Oh, that's Annabella, by the way. That's our Annabella.
Where? Oh, right there.
Yeah. Men only learn their lessons once it's too late. Yeah, you guys are like psychics. Let's see.
I'm writing it down. I'll listen to Mobius Trip. I have so many little apps pulled up, so I can't do it right now.
Your computer's gonna go crazy.
I know. I'm like, oh no.
Tailcat would be perfect for this vibe of the movie. So these are bands you guys are talking about. I actually was planning on reaching out to some, I don't know what you would call them, smaller artists, undiscovered artists. I've met a lot of people through my time on YouTube. So if you sure send me, listen, I'm down for it. I've got a whole email set up just for this channel, just for you guys. So if you have suggestions, people who are interested in doing this kind of work, who just need exposure, who want an opportunity to be heard, I have no problem looking at material, none at all. I think that's great. I'm always looking to support people who are just trying to get their art made. Can you work from Hawaii? Doing what? I guess it depends. Doing what exactly? I'm thinking about writing a film to be shot over screens like this, sort of like an Unfriended deal, but not a horror. I don't do horror. I don't think I would have nightmares. I can't handle it. But I've been thinking about doing that, so that's possible.
Real-time review. Olivia, we are in the works of making a preview. So right now, our words are the most preview we have.
That's all we got. Now, I did tell people that if it can work with whatever festival that we're working with and what their rules are, I'm working on setting up a private screening for specifically just for people who've donated funds. So that would be something that I am trying to do.
That can work out.
Yeah, I think that's something that we could do. Most places, as long as you're not charging and it's not public, then it's generally okay, from what I'm reading so far. Editing, yeah, you could work from afar on editing as long as you don't mind meeting up with me on some video calls and working with me closely. then I don't mind. I don't mind that you can be wherever you're at. If you want to talk about editing, shoot me an email. Life in the 808s. Olivia, I'll watch our
All you do is
bands.
horror. Annabella, why aren't you hopping on? You want to hop on?
Yeah, she could. I asked her. I think probably like I received. By the way, I just want to let you know that we just received a $50 donation.
Oh,
This
wow.
is
Thank
another
you so
one.
much. What's their name?
I'm looking. Roanna from Honolulu.
Man, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, from Honolulu.
I hope you don't mind me sharing your first name. I think this is somebody in the chat. I didn't realize, but I won't say who in the chat it is, but I think I know who it is. So thank you.
Okay.
I won't share it again, but yeah, absolutely. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much. The plan right now. So by the way, I don't know. We haven't talked since I told you I'd be looking for a thing. The plan is just to rent a place, rent something to do the shoot in.
Yeah.
That way it'd be the easiest. We won't have to worry about anybody else's schedule, and we could have it. We'll have it to ourselves for the whole night. Whatever we need to do.
Yeah.
So, so I think that's the plan. And with these guys' help, we have the funds to do it now. They're in the bag at the moment. I think we're pretty close or there. So that's exciting. So thank you guys for all your support. I really appreciate it.
Does anybody have any actor questions? I can help with that.
Oh yeah, she's now. This one has more experience in front of a camera, like times 10 than me. So absolutely, she's the one to talk to about that kind of stuff. So I have a thought. Yeah, you should listen to Moby's Trip on the live stream. I want to see your reaction right now. I don't know if Vivian's.
Won't you get like copyrighted or something?
No, I do it all the time.
Okay.
That's how I make my living on YouTube, is by listening to copyrighted material live online. That's it. Hey, it's transformative. It's educational. I give valuable information to the people. But no, I don't know. Vivian's not a real. She's not a YouTuber and she's not a reactor. I don't know if that. I mean, I can definitely do a reaction to them. Sure can, but I don't know if now's the forum. I could be a shill and be like, listen, if we could reach this much money, I'll do a reaction to Mobius Trip right now. But I don't do that kind of thing. I'm just joking. I see that so often on YouTube. It's kind of crazy. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Right. Oh, she's saying it won't get copyright claimed. She's really pushing for this. Do you want to hear Mobius Trip? I don't know if you can even hear my computer.
I cannot hear your computer. I don't, because you have the choice words playing, right? Yeah, I don't hear anything. I just hear you.
You just hear me right through the camera.
Yeah.
Let me just click a button.
Oh, you have like Hawaii. What is it like? What's it called? Like it's a bunch of numbers. Hawaii 505 Hawaii or something like that. Someone's just
Let's be real.
Life in the 808. It's probably 808 Hawaii, right? She just said I've done background acting here in Hawaii. We have a film studio there. I know. Let me see it.
Okay, great. Yeah, she's been on the street for a while.
Top thing.
You didn't hear that, did you, when I pressed play on that?
Life can get tough to
No,
that's I don't
say the least, and especially without someone to talk to. And as men, this
didn't hear it.
I barely hear it.
I'll have to work out a way to actually invite her onto YouTube, guys, or other people. I know there's a way to do it through the YouTube app. This is just a Zoom call, so she doesn't have access to my computer sound and all that. I don't think. I'm not a techie. I'm doing my best. I think I'm not doing bad, but I'm not doing the best. Okay, but you'll have to forgive me for that. I will look at them though. If you want to hang around after Vivian gets off the call, I'll definitely take a look at them just really quickly. This is not the channel for that, but I'll take a look at them. We'd love them. She says. Keep forgetting you can see the chat.
Yeah, I can read the chat.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm not. This isn't private. This is, I don't know. I keep forgetting. Let's see. Tell Kat, name the price you want to listen to Mobius Trip. Don't tempt me, Caroline.
I can listen to it from my YouTube thing.
Well, hold on. We've got Caroline on the line here. We can get some money out of this. Don't agree too soon. I'm just joking. If you want to donate, I will be grateful for anything you donate, but I'm not going to do that to you. If Vivian wants to pull it up, we can do it together. We can pull it up. They'll be able to hear it from my screen, and then you'll have it on yours. It's Mobius Trip.
I'm just gonna like take my headphones out and listen to it from there, and then I can hear it from your stream.
Sure. Okay, okay. Actually, if you just unmute my stream, you'll be able to hear it from there anyway. You don't have to take your headphones out. I don't think, do you?
Well, yeah, I do, because then you're both talking at the same time. You're
Oh,
talking, and then
yeah.
like YouTube's just got a different time lag on it, so then
That's true.
You're also talking.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm looking at Mobius Trap. What's the song? What do you want? You want
Okay, I'm gonna take them out.
Okay, you want
I'll just
it's a H.P. Lovecraft. Is that the album? Tallcat, Mobius Trap. Mobius Trip, Tallcat. But if it's not right for the film and I say so, you can't hate me, okay? I have to be honest about it. I'm sure they'll be great, but I got to be honest, right? Hopefully I won't offend anybody. I'm a little nervous about it now. Okay, so how am I going to do this exactly? I know. Hold on 1 second. But if it's not right for the film and I say, can you mute your microphone while it's playing, because I can hear me coming out of your. Sure, they'll be great. It's going to take it for a minute for her to hear that. I got to be honest, right? It's really loud. Hopefully I won't offend anybody.
You hear Annabella? She says, "Let me and Brandon so we can listen to Mobius Trip."
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I can send her a link. Oh, can you mute your microphone? Thank you. No, I can't hear you if your microphone's muted, though. That's the thing, though. Hold on, I'll send her an email. Annabella's going to join us and listen to Mobius Trip as well. All right, Annabella, check your email. Check your email. I'm sending it right now. Okay, so now I've got to find a way to, I need to minimize this, and I need to make it smaller, and then I need to go here.
Okay, I'm gonna answer.
Go ahead.
This question.
It's gonna take a second.
I got the headphone thing down. Do actors themselves, this is Trailblazer, do actors themselves be themselves when doing gold readings?
Cold readings?
Is that the right word? Gold readings?
Cold.
Or do they read the monologue, then come up with a character on the spot? When doing, I'm just gonna ignore the word gold because it's
cold readings. Off. Can you hear me? Cold readings.
Yeah,
You're
I
welcome.
can hear. Yeah, cold. Yeah, that does make more sense. Or do they read the monologue? It just really depends on the actor. It really does. It really all begins with them themselves and how they approach these kinds of things. Some people kind of go in being themselves. Some people will they'll kind of transform throughout the cold read. Or they've just already decided everything on the spot, which a lot of people will highly advise against that. I think that,
including me,
if you are reading on the script, you're most likely, there's no one right way, but there's kind of a general best path. And I think the transformation, because you don't know what you're getting into. If you're truly reading it for the first time, you have no idea what it is. And until you start speaking and saying these things and you kind of start, oh, okay, maybe like this, and you're just kind of going with the flow.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Sounds right to me.
And then Annabella said, "Let me in, Brandon."
She's there. I don't know how to make you guys share the screen together. Apparently, that's not a thing that can happen. Why can't that happen?
That's okay.
This is interesting. Like
it's switching between you as you talk.
Hi, Vivian.
Oh, I see.
It's Witch's Eyes.
Oh no! What happened? Hold on.
What happened?
Okay, it's just, now I have to do it manually. That's not good.
Switch us manually?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Add spotlight. There we go. There we go. I worked it out. I knew I'd get it eventually. All right. So, you're supposed to be able to hear my computer audio. Apparently. I'm gonna try this just to keep you guys from having to be behind.
Okay.
Oh, let's stop that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, never mind.
Caroline said
we're
do
just gonna play
gallery
it.
view, and you'll be able to see us both.
I can see them both now. I must have done it by accident. Okay, so I'm going to play this for you, Annabelle. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Vivian can't hear it, so she's going to mute her mic and listen to it on
Okay.
the stream. Okay, I
I'll
want to
do
play
that
it
too.
as much as I can. I'll play it straight through once, and then we'll talk about it after. Okay. So who are these guys? How do you guys in chat? How do you know them? Oh, it says I'm running out of time. You're welcome. And where are these guys from, too?
Take the best of what you can get. I feel so unlike the rest. Take the best of what you can get.
Okay. Well, the audio stopped. I'm pause it for a second. I'm getting warned by Zoom over here that I'm running out of time. I've only got a few minutes left, so I want to get through this a little quickly. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit into the video, if that's okay with everybody. I'm so sorry about that. I want to hear the rest of it, but I don't want to lose these guys before we have a chance to talk. Where are you guys from? You said Kingston, Ontario. That's quite a bit of ways, but I mean, listen, I want to hear what the other guys have to say about it, but we'll just skip ahead a little bit, get closer to the bridge, and I would like to get an email or something. You let me know what kind of music they have. If I have a better list of the stuff that they're working with, they're certainly talented. I like the voice. I love the drummer, and it's something that we can definitely talk about for sure. And the solo. Okay. We're just listening to a good guitar solo here. Trying to get back to the vocals, guys. Hello, Australia.
Oh, wow. Feel so filled up with greed, need to feed, feed on what you believe. I feel so much better rage out this cage, I need to escape.
Okay. Hamilton, more connect. We're connecting people, by the way. So there's a couple people in here. They're the ones who were on me about watching the Emmys tomorrow night. They apparently met in my chat and don't live far from each other. So they're going to get together tomorrow and watch the stream, which I think is awesome. That's amazing. I'm just bringing people together all over the world, and that's great. So these guys are in Canada. I'm more than willing to talk to you guys about it. We'll talk to the girls here and see what they have to say about the band. I would love to hear something else that they've written themselves too. Something maybe give me a good example of, you have this song here. I'd like to hear something maybe with this a little slower, so I can get a good picture of what they do overall. And then I would love to have a conversation. Maybe we can get on video chat and talk about what they do if they write their own music, write their own lyrics, talk about what they would have written or what they might be willing to work on. I have no problem having a conversation. What'd you guys think of the song? The little of it we got to hear. Can you guys hear me?
I can, but
rock and roll.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, there.
Yeah, it's super it's like super alternative, and it's really refreshing because I have not heard a lot of alternative in a just true alternative, I guess, from what I remember in a very long time. And it's just really got the bones for that. It's really interesting. I'm always wondering. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's do you listen to that music because of your age, or is is it just a 2000s thing? Because like I have a younger sister and she's a lot younger than me, and she went and found like all these like songs that I listened to when I was growing up, and I was like, how did you? I don't understand. We're in different times. How did you even find these? And I was like, you're just like angsty girl teenager. Like it's very specific.
It's just a phase every woman has to go through, no matter age.
Yeah, it's like whether it's a girl or a boy, she's just like in this like angsty. Like if she plays her music, like if we go on a trip, she's not allowed to play the music because she just plays sad girl songs over and over and over again. And by the end of the trip, I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. Like I'm just sad. I'm just nonchalant sad.
No, I think I agree that the voice and his voice too really fits that in a way that I haven't heard from a young artist in a long time. Yeah, this is Jonathan, by the way. Jonathan just donated another. This is not his first. This is his third donation to the film tonight. You're very welcome for the better day, brother. That's kind of what I live for. Thank you so much for helping make our day just a little bit better yourself. Yeah, he has donated multiple times to the film. So thank you so much, Jonathan, once again.
Wow, yeah.
Please do send me an email so I can get a hold of you and give you updates about the film as we go on. I really want to give people who've donated some behind the scenes access and let you know how the project's going. So don't forget to shoot me an email. But yeah, anyway, go ahead. Annabella, what about you? What do you think? What do you think of the group?
I like them. Like Vivian said, they remind me of like early 2000s, like alt rock bands, and they don't sound too edited, which is nice because a lot of bands these days do have that aspect. And it just kind of makes them all sound the same, but they have their own sound. I like them. The chat hype was worth it. It makes sense why you guys wanted us to listen to them.
And they're just north of the border. Our neighbors to the north. They're in Ontario, a big area for film, by the way. Ontario is really big for filmmaking, so that's an interesting place to be. Absolutely, send them our way, 100%.
Hopefully, they get some songs and some films. That'd be cool.
That would be really cool. We can definitely talk about it, and maybe we can even work on something original together. It's been a long time since I've written song lyrics, but it's something that I really love to do. So maybe I can work with them and we can put something together specifically for the film. That'd be great. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember to take a look at the chat. Now that I've got you guys in here, I'm having a hard time remembering to go back to the chat and focus on that. What city are you in? They're talking about us. We are near Dallas, Texas. That's where we are all based on. I'm the furthest away, but we're all basically here. Thank you, Brandon, Vivian, and Annabella. You're very welcome, Olivia. She's been awesome here.
Silver Sun Pickups. Yeah.
Yes.
Her and Caroline both. What? Oh, that just popped up for me. What is that? Silver Sun Pickups.
A band.
By-
You gotta listen to it.
I don't know who that is.
His voice is really unique.
I feel like I'm behind other times. I think I'm just too old, maybe. I was in by the time the 2000s came, I was a little past my alt rock phase.
My parents like them though, and my parents are in their 50s, so maybe you just miss them, but you for sure would like them.
I am highly uncultured. That's true. But yeah, that's great. I'll have to write that one down so I can take a look at them as well. Okay, how are we looking over here? Let me take a quick look. All right, so we're winding down for the night. Annabella, anything you want to say about? Tell us really quickly before we get off here. Tell us what brought you to acting.
So,
Just
when I
whatever
was
you're
in
comfortable
high
sharing.
school, I always really wanted to try theater, but I was way too shy to do it. So when I got into college, I took my first theater class, and I had the best time of my life. I felt very free. I felt like I had a space to just be weird and odd and just whoever I wanted to be. Since then, I took a short film class, and for a hobby, I make short films. And more recently, I've been getting more into writing scripts. But I also really want to learn how to act well, so that when I'm creating films, I know how to talk to my actors, and if needed, I can act in my own films, and I can just meet people. So that's kind of how I ended up here, and I met Brandon, and now we're gonna work together, which is awesome.
Yeah, and it worked out really great. That's one of the things that's what I used to do. I mean, you guys know, you've been watching my YouTube channel for a while. All of you who are here in the chat. I mean, I said it at the beginning of my YouTube channel, of my YouTube videos. Since I started, I used to be an acting coach. Used to do it professionally, if not semi-professionally, for a long time. So it worked out really well. I've got 3 actors of varying experience and varying philosophies and backgrounds, and it's really fun to work with all 3 of them. They're all very different, and they all approach things in a very different way. And so far, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I haven't had any complaints from them anyway about how I'm communicating with them and how we're working together. So that's really great. It's been a great experience. I've loved the process so far, and I'm really excited to jump into it moving forward. Thank you guys for your help. Thank you so much for that. We've had several donations. I can't do the math right now, but well over $200 at least was donated tonight to help.
Oh, thank you guys. Awesome.
I'm thinking that will be enough to get our location that we need, and hopefully, and maybe a couple other things. I'll be doing another live stream tomorrow night, and certainly be welcoming more donations to the project then. But for tonight, you guys have been amazing. You've been really awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and sign off the stream now. If you guys want to hang on here on the video chat, we'll say goodbye after. Never mind. It cut them out. It cut them off. They're gone. That's my fault for using Zoom. I should have used Riverside. And I can't video call them either. Anyway, I'm going to sign off here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to make a donation to film, do so. Please send me an email and let me know that you did, so I can reach out to you. Definitely give these guys my email. Anybody you think might, if you know somebody who might want to help work on the film, who might have something they can offer. Editors can be gotten from anywhere in the world. I'm still actually looking for an editor for several different projects. So if you want to reach out to me, hit me up on email. Thank you once again for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please remember, again, as always, to be kind to each other, be kind to yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Emmys right here when that kicks off. You guys have a good night, okay? Yes, I know you got yeeted by Zoom. See you guys tomorrow.